Hello everybody, Digging47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being super quiet today. I had some issues with Facebook, so I had to get that thing posted, get the live thing posted, but it just did not want to work. My apologies for that. Let me see. I've added. I'm just checking a few things that I did. Um, yeah, I'm sorry I'm a little late. I almost made it under an hour, but then I was having issues getting everything set up, so that was fun. Uh, but I got it. We're good. It just took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I also had to, well, I didn't have to, but I felt compelled to unload the dishwasher today, so I wanted to do that before I started streaming, so I did that. That's one of the reasons I'm later today. So I also got up a little later than I wanted to, but I got up in time to almost start on time. It just got away from me because I ended up doing extra things before. Anyway, point of it is being we're good. I'm here. I'm just about little over an hour uh, out of the time I was looking for. So, just what it is, methinks. Alright. Finally on it. I'm kind of tired today. I've been sleeping decently the past few days, but like I've gotten the sleep I need to get. I just haven't it's not been restful. You know what I mean? It's been very unrestful. Uh, so today, for those of you unaware, we're doing Astrea, Six-Sided Oracles. Let me get the game up for myself now that it's up for you guys. Um, it was 2 weeks ago that we played this, so just in case you guys might have forgotten, I doubt it, but just for those who might have forgotten or not been here, we unlocked all of the oracles. We got them all unlocked, and we completed runs with each one of them, but we failed our last Orion run, which I think is actually how his name is pronounced, not Orion. So there's that. I'm just gonna call him Orion. I think that's, you know what? Let me look it up. I meant to look it up before I started streaming and I forgot. So give me a second. Pronunciation. Yeah, Orion. Thankfully, no one can see that I completely misspelled pronunciation. Alright, right, Orion, since I got your name right now. We can't do any of the extra stuff because, again, we haven't even beaten the thing with him yet. He did make it to the same level as everybody else, though. So, alright, Orion, let's do this thing. These runs doing a full thing take a decent amount of time, so I'm looking at probably maybe. I'm thinking of trying to do at least like 2 runs, maybe 3 if we get lucky, so just a heads up there. So you get a black hole blessing off the bat, or star telescope. Interesting. We did unlock the ability to get one of those. Which is what I want. I can get star blessings from shrines. Are there any shrines? See one at the very end. Are there any shrines before the end? No. Black hole is interesting because you only can ever get like 3 of those. I guess you could maybe get some more from the what are they called? Geez. Yeah. I'm sorry. The question mark events. Um we're at the beginning. Let's star telescope it. Seems like the safer option. We already lost run as Orion, which is unfortunate because we almost made it too. Whenever an enemy dies, he rolls, gets purification, increases max enemy over corruption. That's great unless we end up running into that with one enemy. I think I'd rather be able to just shuffle my rewards because I like that ability a lot. We could also skip it and get 50 star shots in case we just ever want more star shots. Alright, copycat, copy the ability that you got. Precision exchange, minimum Astrium 4. It's actually just whichever one you roll, and you get to, I assume, yeah, you move the die to what you want it to be at. This gives karma. Exchange it is. Actually, I could shuffle. Let's shuffle. So deal 2 purification to any target for each light shield applied. Meh. Cosmic Orb must be active to use this one. Gain 1 Cosmic Dust, which increases purification from it, and 3 purification to any target for each time Cosmic Orb was cast during this battle. Maybe you just go for Serenity. Gain Celestial Regret. When combat is triggered, you gain Cosmic Dust. So, Catalyst. Astrium is triggered, gain X Astrium. Astrium, comma. Oh, it's so it's yeah, you're gonna take damage from it. Moving orbs. Move the orbs a little. I could try a shuffle, but this isn't terrible, so I'll go for that. I like Orion, but I'm not sure I'd say he's one of my favorites. I do like him better than some of the characters, though, I think. It's been a little bit since we played, so I'm not completely convinced by this fact, but I think it's true. Let's grab the Serenity off bat. I could get... Can I get any... I can't get some Mastrium up. In fact, I could get 2 up. Gonna put me 1 and 2. And I can heal myself 1. Oh wait, 3, right, because of this. I should have used this beforehand, but whatever, it's too late now. I'm gonna do 4 to himself. I could have rerolled his thing, I guess. I gotta remember that when they get corrupted, it gets the other health back. That's something I didn't recall very well last time, and that ended poorly for me. The odds are ever in my favor. That does not, however, mean I have good odds. Except I think that's exactly what that's supposed to mean, but I'm not a genius, so what do I know? Very little, it would appear. Alright, so we're taking 3 damage. I actually kind of do just want to heal. Ow. Computer, it's already burning my legs. You should start it early today. Alright. Well, let's see here. Got this. Clockwise, my orbs. Probably not a bad option. Ew. I've been wrong before, you know. Alright. Got 1 health, so he's going to go down. The good news. Alright, what do you got? Astral Calling. What's this one do? 3, but you can't draw anymore. I'd rather get Alchemist Missile. And, ooh, what's this one? 1 purification to all targets, 3 additional purification for each Astrum. That's pretty good. Cast Garna multiple times. Well, casting ability wouldn't necessarily be bad. I'll grab Conjure. Alright. Probably gonna go to the forge. It's the regular forge, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna go to the forge because it's got the unknown. So, what do I want? I'd say probably the star shards. Gives us a little more money to deal with. Oh, good, he's got 2 dice. Excellent. I was worried he'd have 1. Okay. Well, we have a light shield. Give it to self. Right. Do that. I'll take 4 damage from this guy, and we can use this to do 2, I guess. Oh, still hooked. I was hoping to get more of those light shields on myself, but that's not what happened. Uh, all I want to do this on myself. I'll do it again. And do that and 5 damage. Jeez, man. I could get a light shield and make it so that I live. Four purification was this. 1 was this. 2. No, 2 was this. 2 was this. That's fine. I'll do that, and then we'll do this. What can you do exactly? 3 is the worst thing you can do, so let's get rid of that. And maybe we try the 2. Nah, I can live with the 2. I just don't want the 3. Alright. He's down to half health. So am I. Hey, Serenity and Draw. Nice. Give me that. I can conjure twice. If I go to that, that's not an awful option. I don't have anything for the... I do have stuff for Astrea coming. Maybe I should use that? If I can get it high, that's not a bad option. Oh, I know what I can do. Let me go to this. I won't conjure it, but I will use its ability. And we can go back. And then taking 3 damage this turn. And that's fine. I can take 3 damage. Alright. I think it's time to just win it. So win it we did. Right. What's this one do? Redemption Inscription. Knowledge becomes active, decrease karma. Ooh, that's nice. Um, this is probably decrease it by 2. I do also really like Phase Incantation. I'm gonna go with this to try that out. Oh. Let's shuffle. Forgiveness. Decreases the corruption received when triggering karma. Nice. Minimum for Astrium. Gain 1 forgiveness. Cast karma go up 1 time. I don't hate that. It could be good in the long run of things, actually. This changes. This is good too. I think I want to try out this one though. I've never seen Forgiveness before, so let's try it out. Right. You discovered an ancient Aquarian forge that was used in the past by dice smiths. Oddly, the forge is on. There are some working tools you can use. Refresh, Incorruptible, or Precision. I like Refresh. On what? Probably one of the threes. Definitely one of the threes. Stop by the forge. Let's see. Ooh, retrograde. Not bad. What's the map looking like? We have this fight here. We have another forge shop we could stop by. Right. Draw two. I have 250 right now. If I grab the 200, I can still do stuff at the next one too. So like, this is dangerous. I'm not sure how I feel about moving my orbs that much, to be honest. I think I'd rather do these two actually. Let's grab this one. Do them over the mine up here, fives. See you later. Literally, we'll see you in like a few minutes. Alright. So what do we got? I do need Astrea to be able to use that, unfortunately, and I am on the comic hub, so unfortunately, it's not going to happen like that. Um, that how was not to hitting anything, it was my arm just randomly deciding to hurt. Okay. I guess we'll go there and hope for... Not that. I'm a level with you. That was not quite what I was looking for. Alright, it's fine. I needed better ways to get Astrea. Or like more ways to get it or something. So I definitely need to look into that. Is there anything here? This is gonna do 3, this is gonna do 4. Mine purify as well. I'll let this guy do 3 to himself. I'm kinda hoping for the yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm using this. Should have put it on him. I didn't notice how much he had, but whatever, it's fine. The setup is unfortunately not quite going the way we wanted it to. Uh, let's see. As that guy's doing 3 damage to self. That guy's doing 3 damage to my face. Shield me, please, and then we'll just go for this, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Doesn't like having even more doom on you. Alright. Um, going in the wrong direction there, Chief. Couldn't get knowledge this round if I tried. Literally, I did try and I couldn't get it. I have all the stuff for knowledge, I just cannot get it. It's just a tiny bit rough. Hit me with the doom all you want, I don't actually mind. Mostly because I literally can't be doomified, so... Right? This would be great. I can't for the life of me ever get what I jeez. Give me that. I'll heal too, just to make sure I'm good. I really, really just cannot get any mastery on this fight. My gosh. Oh boy, foot all. Well, he won't activate his thing at least. Um, shield myself because I don't like that. Just cast this some and mine up here, find some more, I guess. I could make him do something different, but I'd rather save it just in case I need it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, believe it or not, that's not gonna help. This build is not terrible, it's just not working well. Alright. Let's see what we got though. Um any kind of enemy is not bad, but I don't like that it does damage. Um I don't like that these two are uncomfortable, unchangeable. Being able to draw a die and move is better, I feel like. We'll risk it. What's this one? Comic Orb must be active. If he says ask him directly to 9, I actually might need that to be honest. Oh, refresh is not bad. This is fun to mess around with too. I wonder if I want. I really do wish I had this sometimes. But this could be fun. I'll need Comic Orb up, but it would be a way that I could actually get. This is a safer option, but I really wanted that Astrium. I'm not gonna lie. All right, get the shards. Go to the forge again. Light shield's not bad, but I'll just go for the revolution. Give it here. There we go. Save the rest for the next board. Next section, next level, I guess. I mean, technically they're boards, but whatever. Sacrifice a heart and gain a blessing. Yep, that should be good. What do we got? When you are sentinel deal corruption, enemy receives purification. This one just refreshes your virtues at the start of 12 risky die. You get incorruptible. Meh. I like this one. The just start you off with your virtues is really nice. Ugh, hate the plant. Plant is really rough. That's why I don't like it. Okay, what are you looking at? Alright, alright, alright. Um, I can move it. Should be to the devotion. I can cast this. Two purification. So if I do this, does it each one count as? Yeah, it does. I figured, but I was curious nonetheless. Um, go to light shield actually, and just shield up. That's pretty good play. Because then I can do two shield, two shield, Damage you. And I don't need to do this yet. If I attack him again, though, he's gonna. I can. That'd be fine. We'll be good. We have a lot of light shields, so. Very nice. What all we got? Oh, I know. There we go. Puts us at the Astrium, I think. What? Knowledge Rub gets me up some. You're doing 3 with a minimize. I should have used that before I moved on, but that's on me. I'll just do. Actually, no, that's Revolution. We'll do this one. Try this out. I do like having Astrium activated. I like having the Knowledge Orb activated because it gets me Astrium, but I like to come back to it to get rid of the comma, so we're only going to do 1 damage. I'm not sure that's worth it. This is, though. Take 1 damage from this, and I'm minimized. Oh, hey, we refresh. Okay. Maybe roll then. I'm actually not going to be roll that because it's on what I wanted. Well, I mean, I don't need it to be 1. I can have it go over to comma, I guess. 1 on each. Okay. Um. Do I want to use this now? 3 damage is not bad. It'll be a 1, though. If I do this, put me on comma. Is comma every time you use it? No, I think it's just when you activate it. Ow. Ow. Refresh. Speed purification to any target. 4 times. 12 damage. That's not bad. Oh, how much do I have right now? I have this. That's 5, that's 9, and a max at 10. 2 for each of that. I think that's the play. I think rotate. This casted 4 times. And then this is at 20 purification. And then I should have done this first, but whatever. Yeah, 1 die from your hand or reroll. I'm fine with them doing 1 to each of us. Alright, I can just grab the Svendy off the bat. Do that. So now it's down 1, so it's doing a little less to me whenever it hits. And then we can do this and probably just win, to be honest. Nice. I get my heart back. Okay, what do you got? I can shuffle these. I forgot I can shuffle these too. This is Vendetta, so he's the guy that takes hits and does better that way. Are you just one that just... I guess you just do damage. That's not terrible. You're incorruptible and also give clocks, and you have light shield stuff. Honestly, I'd rather shuffle. Unknown device. Discharge. At the start of his turn, all targets receive 1 purification. Becomes 3 purification once it's max level, and whoa, what's it do? The Sentinel die becomes a random die every time it is drawn. It can become any die that is available to you as a reward with a 20% chance of becoming an epic die. That seems risky. I won't deny that the armillary sphere is probably the best one here because it does 2 damage every turn and it can help you re-roll anything. But I'm insane, so at least I admit it. Okay, requirement knowledge orb must be active. Discard all dice in your hand. Gain Astrium for each die discarded. You draw 1 die for each die discarded after. Oh, okay. That's why you read the whole thing. But it's still kind of... Could be good, though, for my build. But you need the knowledge orb up. I do really like this. And Fate's Incantation even higher is not bad either. All of these are good. Do I want 8 purification to all targets? Do I want to heal all? To hit all? Get my Astrium up? My build is Astrium based. So being able to get it up is probably the better option. As much as I like these two better, we're going for an Astrium build, so I kind of have to go for them. Black Hole, what you got? Increased purification dealt by Karma, but Karma is also added. All your virtues are disabled for the next turn. However, doesn't matter because I already get the refresh. There are 2 additional dice. You can only use 1 virtue per turn. Meh, I don't like that risk. I like this one though because the scarf counteracts this scarf. I remember that. So I basically lose nothing from this. I just get 1 extra die. That was the black hole blessing I was hoping I'd get, actually. Do I want to go for the Forge shop? I kind of want to get the Sentinel shop. Is there another Sentinel shop? Yes. I might aim for that one then, because I want to try to upgrade my Sentinels, but this is... I kind of want to do this, go for the Forge, do the fight. We'll go for the Shrine, into the chest, into the fight, into the question mark, Sentinel shop, regular chest, Shrine. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let me grab this. Ooh, a Forge 30? My gosh, okay. If you insist, I will not be mad about that. Forge 30 is insane. Serenity, Inventive, Light Shield. Is there anything I can change that I want to change? I mean, there's lots of things I can change, but like anything that I want to? Not especially. I was coming to the shop for that one thing specifically, and I got it so it was for that 1 die, and I got something before I got there. So unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, not that useful in the end. Alright. Good gosh. Alrighty. This guy's gonna be the most annoying one, I feel like. So I have the comic up going. Using it makes you deal purification to any target. Not using it. That's sorry, the wrong thing. Using this. Using it deals purification to the enemy with the least corruption, and you gain 1 karma each time. You really don't want to do that. I can get my redemption going. Do Astrum for each die, but I need to have the knowledge job up. So I will need to have this up to be able to use that. Oh, I meant to, well, it doesn't matter if we didn't have that anyway. Um, I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that. I'd like to use, see, if I do this now, move your orbs clockwise one time at the end. I'll get that, and then I could use that. Yeah, okay, I'm not against that option. Alright, and then nice. Purification to all enemies, not bad. Mitochondria, and then um, we have the light shield. I don't know if that's needed or not. If we go for this is the play because then I can do this, finish you off. I'm doing 16 purification exactly with this, so I take you out. This guy's not actually doing any damage this turn, so it's fine. Silence is gone. Not sure why he keeps feeling like getting the risky dice. Conjure the orb 12 times. He keeps getting risky die. It said any die, right? Not just risky, I thought, but he's only going for the risky ones. Right. Yeah, okay, I see how I could go about this. Do this to you. And then cast. Doing 3 damage to himself, which is not ideal. I've taken a good amount of damage, which is also not ideal. I'm doing 20 with this, so like maybe I should just win the match and end it there. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a genius or anything, but sometimes winning seems like the right option. Alright, what do we got? Minimum 9 cast current active orb 11 times. Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. And Astrium Singularity, minimum Astrium 9. Draw dice until your hand is full and lose all. Meh. The only problem with this one is that it requires you to have. I'm going to shuffle these. It's just they don't quite work for how I'm looking. I do need the. I am using the Astrium a lot, but like having it be that you need the knowledge is rough. Orbital restoration maybe. Uh, Renovation's not bad. 6 corruption to all targets is rough. All of 6 times. So basically, you are going to do damage to yourself, but you'll do damage to other people in Light Shield and Dash Gym and all that stuff too. And of course, that's just if you get to 6. The rest of these are going to be 5 and so on. Okay, that's actually interesting. Mostly because that could help with the, that could end up helping with the Astrium. But you have to have the comic orb to do it, otherwise you'll be doing damage, and it's not a great amount of damage. Ammo pack sounds interesting, but I don't know if I want to risk it. I do have a slightly comic orb and knowledge orb on my build right now. Mostly, knowledge, but I have some slight comic stuff in here. So I'm wondering if I should try for. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. Sacrifice a heart. Do I want to do that? What's the boss? I can probably survive until that at least. Sacrifice a heart and gain a star blessing, please. What you got for me? Malicious Herb, neutral. Whenever you or a Sentinel deal corruption to an enemy, you receive 3 purification. That's not terrible. Every 8 times you deal purification, you get a boost. But I want the max over corruption increase. I could also shuffle them. There are probably better options. There are definitely worse options too. This one. I think I might go for because my Sentinel ally, can hurt. Can get corruption. So and this gives me a way to heal myself when I corrupt others. So I'll try it out. We'll go to. Hmm. Thing is, if I go there, I'm not going to be able to afford upgrading or buying a new Sentinel, which is what I want to do. So we're going to go for the chest. Astral Rebound is not my kind of thing. Primordial Call is not bad. I mean, the Primordial Call is interesting. If I can get the Astrium Foot, it wouldn't be bad to use. Gain 2 light shields for each die in your hand, and then you enter turn. That's not one of my more favorite ones. This isn't bad. Let's shuffle. Ooh. Uh, I really need to be able to get my movement up, so we'll go this. Starting with the comic up. Alright. I'm silenced, but it doesn't matter. Eesh. Right. Hey, starting with the comic up just in time, in fact. Okay. Let me grab this. What do I want to do about you? I have to use this dice no matter what. Let's do this. This is risky. Do it. Can this do less than 6? It can, but it's 5, so it's going to activate him anyway. Wonderful. Um, hit you with this, maybe? And I could just take you out with this. He's doing 1 damage. I could give him. It's just gonna give him Doom, and he'll take more damage, which is not bad. And I healed some off of it, so like, shrug, really. Um, Move over to this one. get up to 9. I should have used this first. I meant to too, but I forgot. Well, that happened. Alright. Cast the comic orb one more time. It does give me forgiveness though. What's this do again? Well, not what that I know what that does, but like what do I have anything I'd want to switch it at, like use it on? Not really. Okay. Cast to 9. I have a lot of moving things, which is kind of risky. And you know, by kind of risky, I mean extremely risky. Um, I forget what the play is here. I can't use this without the knowledge orb active. I can get back to the knowledge orb, but I will take some damage. Um, both part is I can't even actually make it back. I could, I mean, I can. If I use precision, I can. I just need to get 2 spaces. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm gonna use this to give me self some shield, and then we'll do this. It's gonna hurt. Oh, we took him out. Nice. Whatever works. What's this one do again? This is a karma thing, if I remember correctly. All enemies receive purification when karma is triggered. I'm kind of triggering karma, so maybe. The ability to move backwards isn't bad. Light shield is an option. It's an option. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say like it isn't a bad option, but that's not what was coming out. I'm kind of between these two. I do end up. I am. This makes sense because I am like. I'm probably gonna activate Karma more often than not, but I think I'm gonna need Shield Boomerang to live from activating Karma. A reroll's not bad. I think I want this though because I do a lot of Astream stuff, and this hits all targets. Alright. Destroy a non-starter die or 3 non-starter dies. I can get 2 epic dice for non-starter die. Well, let me see. What non-starter die do I have that I'd be willing to get rid of? Like my safe ones. Um, Meh. I'm gonna call maybe. Maybe orbital restoration. What if I did? Primordial call. Orbital restoration. There's a third one I'd want to get rid of. Not especially. I guess I could go for the star shards. See, I could do revolution. I could do those 3, but then I'm down a lot of maneuverability. Um, Primordial call is interesting, but very situational. I'll destroy that one. Alright. 450 star shards, daggum. Alright. What you got here? Alright. Should I just upgrade you? 40% chance. Oh, I see how it is. And the higher you get, the better chance you have of just getting epic die. Okay. In that case, I think I'll upgrade you twice. Um, I'm not really the biggest fan of either of these for my current setup, so I'm not going to grab either of those. Do I want to save my last 150? Um, how much do I get for this again? 150? I mean, I could upgrade it again. I'm not against this option. If I upgrade it again, it is now one upgrade away from being maxed. So it has an 80% chance of getting a epic die now, which is pretty good. Go to the green chest. Green chest. Well, you have Astrium. All enemies receive additional purification, but your Astrium is decreased. One protection to any target. I do use Astrium a lot, but I don't know if I want. Like, I use it a lot, but I don't know if I want to have it be lowered every single time. Oh, 4 cherries, not bad. I do like Rifle Decree. We can grab that. I don't want another one of you. Either one of these two would be the one here. I could shuffle. Let's shuffle. Ooh. Okay, actually, what do we got? Rolling Stars, whenever a die is rerolled, that's not terrible. Deal Purification to all enemies is really nice. Corruption to all enemies heals me twice. So that actually, one of these two. This one would be good because it could get my, oh, I wish I could grab both. Both would be really nice for me. Facilitate or cleave. Which one do I want? I have a good amount of maneuverability, but like, I think cleave. I think cleave works. We'll go for that. Um, gosh, do I want to risk fighting this boss with only one heart? With the fact that I'm getting karma off a lot, I'm not really sure if I want to. I don't think I need to recover my heart, so we'll go for the star shots because I'm broke. I think I can do this with 2 hearts. I'm just not convinced I could do it with one. I like the magician guy better. This one's rough because the sentinels they get are kind of hard. Ah, light shield everybody, nice. Okay. Of course I started with it, but I can get to the comic orb, so how many times does it have to be used again? 6 karma. Well, shuckles. Probably want to use this. Well, this is going to. I'm going to feel this one in the morning. um. Whatever. Oh, I blocked. Nice. I got enough light shield to block it all. Sweet. Go over one. Get my Astream up some more. If I get it up, if I use my 4, it'll go to. Yeah, it won't be. This won't have much of as much of effect. I can get back over to the comic hub. Okay. I guess the plan then is to use this, then to go for this. Oh, nice. Stopped at 9. That's exactly what I needed. I can go back to the comic orb, which I think is the play here, because then I can grab some extra damage on him. My gosh, I half-healthed the man on the first turn. Over half-healthed him, jeez. Okay, here come his sentinel friends. Okay. So he's boosting. Next cast, it applies that. Oh. So it's self-purifying, and it's self-purifying. So I don't need to reroll their dice, but these guys are rough. Not being able to use my things is tough. I needed this earlier. On the next cast of that, it will be applied. It will the light shield apply to you, and the light shield applied will be increased. Interesting. I don't actually have a way to move around the board this time, do I? That's heavily unfortunate. I wonder how these things stack together, so let's find out. In the meantime, that's 11 and that's 11. I could re-roll those. They can't be they can't be bad, so I'll re-roll my 1 here to see if I can't get the light shield. Nope, I made it worse. Well, that is what it is. This'll walk though. Okay, I can go over and use the Astrium to get my stuff up. So what I should do is probably this. And then move forward 1 to get it back up. Ugh, I would take so much damage from that. Okay, I can wait to cast. Actually, this does 6 purification to all targets. But I kind of need my Astrium up still. Well, if I use it, it'll go up maybe to 3? What do you got? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So 3 is the highest. So let's re-roll these things again. I don't have to worry about my virtues being off. My gosh. This guy's gonna end his own career in a second. I want to keep my Astrium, so I think we'll save it. The 1 damage, which is rough, but it'll be fine. Thank you. Manufacture the new one. What's it do? Uses purification by 1. Wonderful. Grab this. Serenity. I'll increase your purification by 1, and thus it won't even matter. That's good. We're at 9 Astrium still. If I go over 2, I'm at that. I mean, the light shield's not awful. Nice. So it does affect them all. I figured that's probably what it did, but I was curious. If I use this, I'll lose all my Astrium, and I really don't want to lose all my Astrium, so this is really not needed, but I'll give it to myself anyway. The odds are not exactly good for you to be able to to get through that much shield. What you got? Knowledge orb, draw 2 dice. Other orbs, add paralyze. I need to be on knowledge for that. I cannot reach knowledge easily right now, but that might be fixable. What do you know? It was fixable. Also, I win. Also, I succeed. I could have taken that hot astral, actually, it looks like. What you got for me? Honestly, I'm cool with getting this one. This is the one I would like to have, so I'm cool with getting him on the team. I want to upgrade the unknown guy one more time so he's 100% getting epic die. No, I didn't want to shuffle. I wanted to look at what I had. Actually, this is perfect for me, so I'll take it. But I didn't mean to. And on the VOD, I'm going to look back over and see what I skipped out on. I'm used to like there being 2 buttons for when you look at your sentries, so I just clicked by accident. It's fine though. It still worked out at least. What do we got? Hidden decay, so increases of corruption. We do 1 additional purification. I do not like Death Bomb. I don't like Hidden either. I think 1 additional die, but decay I could live with, so long as we don't get it on the final boss. Because the final boss getting it would be rough. Because that guy is already very tough, and he already raises his corruption meter. Trust me, this is a lesson I learned from last time. I want to go to the Sindel shop, I think, actually. I can then go, yeah, I can go around there. That'll be good. Yeah, I should be able to go to the Forge after that. Yeah, okay, we'll go Sindel shop. I want to do Star Shard, Sindel shop, fully upgrade the one guy, and then we can get an upgrade off on the other guy too if we want to. Upgrade? Yes, please. Do I want to save the rest of it, or do I want to upgrade this guy? Well, what's he get on his next thing? 3 reroll instead of a 2. I get 50 for this. Could get some here. I can get 50 for that. That's 150. And then I can go to the Forge, so I'll have 150 at the least. Yeah, okay, I can. That's enough to arguably make this worth it. Plus, he gets +1 on his auto to it, so. Alright. I'm feeling pretty confident about this build. It's a risky build of sorts, but it works. So I'm feeling relatively confident about this. Not this guy. I'm gonna add torment to me too. Start me with the comic dice, please. Just in case I draw my rough thing. Alright. Requirement comic orb must be active to use this action. Increases that stream directly to 9. If you insist. I could draw a card. I could grab some inner peace. Card, a die. Oh. Okay. Do this. Do this. 19, 20. Should have grabbed this too, actually, in hindsight, but whatever. 20 is more damage, so obviously you start with that, and then we go for this one, which is 17, and done. Ooh, refresh plus. Interesting. Being able to refresh my virtues isn't bad if I go up against things that stop my virtues. I want to shuffle, though. I do not want this. What do you got here? Cosmic Orb, Cosmic Dust. I guess we'll go for this. None of these are really what I would have liked. I could skip, but 10 star shots is like really not worth skipping. Revolution isn't bad. I feel like shuffling though. Draw a safe die, Anja. I guess I could try expertise. I am getting my Astrium up a lot, so. Broken Shrine. I could destroy for a non-starter die. Other for non-starter die I don't like though. I could, because I don't really care for this one. I just got this one, but I don't need it. That's two. The decree is pretty good, but I could get rid of it for three. Or even the brewing. Meh. I'll just get a star blessing with my heart. Alright. What you got for me? Every two safe die you play, cast current active orb one time. That's kind of risky at times. Whenever your orbs move cosmic. Ooh, Cosmic Orb deals Purification. That's nice. Whenever you send or deal Corruption to an enemy, gain 2 Cosmic Expansion. For X casts of Cosmic Orb will deal Purification to all. For 2 casts. So whenever I deal Corruption to an enemy, my next Cosmic Orb will deal Purification to all. I wish I could combine these two right now, actually, because Shooting Star combined with this would be nuts. This one meshes well with my, if I deal Corruption, I get heals. I'm gonna go for that. Alright. Unknown event. Ooh. You can see an old and ominous Iridian foundry used to create signal pods in the old days. Despite its precarious appearance, it still works well. But to use it, you will have to withstand extremely high heat. If we do it, we lose the heart, but we get a signal upgraded to max level. We could upgrade Armilly up to the Armilly one up to full. We're going to the Forge. Not gonna be doing. There's not another shrine to go to either. I'm gonna heal my hearts at the shrine. That's one more fight. I mean, if I can do this one more fight, I can make it with ease up to this, and I won't have to worry about the. I got 2 hearts. I can risk it. The heat begins to increase as the flames start to rise. The temperature is unbearable, but you resist. After much effort, you've finished your masterpiece. Grab the star shards, do a regular fight, into the chest, into the forge shop. Then we get our hearts back and we're good. So I just have to survive this. And before this is where I die. Oh, I'm definitely cutting it close here. Okay. What's this one do? Copycat? Copy and roll. Okay. Um, thing hits all, right? No, this is a Vandam enemy. It hits all when I use it like this. Okay. I can do that twice. Maybe I go for light shield. I'm not gonna get a whole lot of light shield if I do it though. That's the only problem. Copy and roll this one. Okay, that's sad. Grab those. This isn't really gonna help me. I don't think I can really get my Astrium up right now. I would really rather you not be hitting us all. See previous. Alright, that's fine. Let me... Well, I mean, I have a reroll too still, so... Honestly, for 3, I can live with that. That's just gonna hit me, and that's gonna hit yourself. There we go. Go over to the shield. Ooh, Serenity. And another die. Come on, yeah, there we go. Light shield. I actually kind of want to give that to myself just in case. I want to be overly cautious here. Because, like, let's just be real here. I'm in a rough-ish spot. I'm going to save the rest of my stuff, actually. I don't think I need to use it quite yet. I could go for the comic orb, actually. Won't take out the guy, unfortunately, but I could go for it. Well, let's do this. Maybe the not to, actually. Actually, that's better. Do that, take that guy out. Now I just have to worry about the other two. I can save this. Okay. Alright. I can win this. I can win this still. It's fine. I got this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's not convinced. Get my knowledge up. Yeah, okay. Go to knowledge. Now I can get my Astream up a lot here. Precision. Is there anything here that I want? Yes. If I made that 2, that would be better, honestly. 2 and draw 1. And use it on you. Nice. Well, that's nice. I can go back to the comic orb. I could also get rid of my stuff I have here. Get some Astriums for each one. How much would I get? 9? Right. Grab that. Grab this. Do that there. Take him out. I was feeling kind of threatened there, that one a little bit. So always put your karma up, but you also do some damage to the enemy. And up here, reroll. Change the value from need to die into that. I'd rather just shuffle. I don't really care for any of those. Draw a bunch of die, but give yourself full karma is meh. We'll light shield it up. What's this one? 30. Oh gosh. I think we'll do phase incantation. Yes, thank you. We want to do the green chest into the forge. Green chest in the foot. Definitely want that, actually. That's super good for my build. The missile is probably better. This isn't terrible. We have a good amount of missile things, right? Like, we got a good amount of things that use the Astrium. could skip this one. Let me shuffle. Eh. I actually feel like I'm supposed to skip. I don't usually like skipping, but I feel like I was supposed to skip that one, so. Alright, what you got for me? I don't have enough. This would have been super nice, actually. If I only had 40 more star shards. Alright, well, purify self. What's something that's got a bunch of. Does everything just have two? Looks like everything just has two, actually. Um, so that's two. Anything here above two, there's three in the bottom left. There's three right there as well. Okay, we'll get rid of one of the three. I feel like I see this with die more often, so I'll give it to you. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shuffle. Yeah, I have enough to shuffle. I'll shuffle, and I don't really care for inventive, but it will be better than possibly destroying myself. So there we go. You can keep looking if you want. This is the last round, though, so it's not exactly necessary. Oh gosh, I must only get one heart back. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but we'll live. Yeah, I figured it would give him decay. This is just. Let's see. So we have one buff negated, always draws two dice, deal six corruption to you, then increase devour corruption by one. It doesn't have the anomaly things, so is this a different boss then? I did just give him decay, which is rough. Oh, geez, what is with a starting hand? That is not a good start. That's better. Do this, get my Astream up. Grab this. Don't want to use that. I could use this here. I'll save it. Use. Before I do that, let me reroll again. I'll try to reroll these things. What's this thing do? Ruin creatures with ruin receive corruption at the start of the turn, then decrease ruin. Okay. Wonderful. How much damage am I taking? Six. Okay. Great. I love that for me. Um. Right. Four for myself. Three to you. I only take two damage, which is fine. I can live with two. Um. Do I go for the comic orb, or do I keep the knowledge? Go for the comic. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. We do at least do a decent amount of damage at the start of the turn. Guess we'll start with this. I can get my knowledge back up, which I'm not against doing. Let me use this first. I should have re-rolled it. Whatever. I didn't, but I should have. This thing is good where it is. Before I do that, let me I can do that. I got the shield. Not bad, not bad at all. Right. Wish I had a little more Astrea, but I don't, so that's what it is. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the attacks, honestly. And then grab this and try to reroll those two. One bad die, 3 ruin to yourself, and taking 3 damage right now, which is kind of rough. But if I take 6 damage this turn, I'll be in big trouble. So this is probably better. I am healing 3 at the start of every turn right now, so like that's not bad. This is a reroll die. Oh boy. I need to get to that. Do I have anything here? Technically, yes. I do, because I can literally just do it. So I'm gonna take some damage here. It's not gonna be fun damage that I'm taking. See what we can't get. That's not quite what I was looking for. Um, well, it honestly would probably be for the best to try to re-roll this. Do I want to try to fix this? Because, like, if I have him do... If he just ruins himself, it's rough, and he can lead to doing 6 damage to me, but if you make him do more damage to me, I could be in trouble. Well, I have some rerolls left, so I can risk it. What do you know? I have this. Um, right. Well, can't blame a guy for trying. This is gonna hurt. Oh, hey, I can give it this thing. Nice. Double nice. Um, I don't know why my Astrium is not. I don't know why my Astrium is didn't go up from using that. Maybe I already had too much. I didn't think I did though. Hey, sweet. I can't use it because I have none. But hey, sweet. Um, do this on myself. 3 damage, ruin on yourself, whatever. It's fine. So long as you don't go all the way up, and I don't think you will this turn. So we'll move over. And then I'll do this. I can give light shield. I could give it to myself and block the damage. Sure, why not? I think we're going to win this one, but I don't want to speak too soon because there's still some stuff coming. However, the thing is looking pretty good. Well, sometimes you just gotta be calm. You just get karma sometimes. You just gotta live with it. Um, only I had any amount of Astrea left right now. That would be great. Uh, give me, give myself some shield. I mean, we're very close. They almost took him out for me. All right, buddy. And that time we won. And I've not been paying attention to chat enough. Oops, I got hyper focused on that run. Sorry, guys. Now we have finally done it. I think finally, like, it took us forever. It just took us 2 runs, but still. It was the only character that took us more than 1 run. I had no star shards. I did sacrifice a lot of hearts, though, so that's gotta count for something. What's level 3? I don't think we reached level 3 with anybody else yet, so. What you got, Orion? Dice action. Nebula Cascade. When Astream is triggered, cast Cosmic Orb. X times. Oh, cool. Dice action. Gain Devotion Cascade. Gain 2 Astrium. When Astrium is triggered, cast Devotion. Ah, I see. Okay. And Magistral Replication. Minimum Astrium 9. Choose a die from your hand to create X copies. Then roll all those copies. Oh, daggum. Okay. The created copies stay on your dice pool for the rest of the battle, but you lose 4 Astrium. Okay, that's interesting. We're definitely not going to make another level, considering just in general that doesn't make sense. But we, 1 level up isn't bad. And we have a new difficulty. Enter Astrea's Heart. Astrea level affects Astrea's Heart. Astrea level stacks. Now that we have officially beaten the game with every single character, we can now do the true final and try to get the real ending, which is going into Astrea's Heart. At level 1, it just lets you enter the heart in general. We can do, we could add an anomaly level. I don't know if that, like, I know it will make things harder. I don't know if it'll make us get, like, any extra experiences or anything. I think we'll try to do this. I'll give each character a shot at trying to get to the middle. So we'll start with Mooney. It's been a long while since we last saw Mooney. Do we want to try anomaly level affects Tainted Reef, Astropolis Ruins, and Ground Zero, but it does not increase Astrea's Heart. Okay, that's good to know. We can try. It's non-bosses, so maybe I might be able to do it. Okay, I'll try to keep a better eye on things. Get hyper focused on what I'm doing. I forget to pay attention to the other things going on. Sorry, guys. Okay, go away. Okay. Star Blessing, Black Hole Blessing. Let's see. Shop. Doesn't look like there's a shrine except for the one at the end here. Let's go for the Star Blessing then. Black Hole Blessing seems like a double-edged sword to get at the very beginning. Oh, and we can see what I've added down here. Cool. So whenever you do corruption, you receive purification. Every 3 turns, apply 2 light shield to everybody. Not bad. Every 3 hex die you draw, gain a boost. We could try the Stellar Flag out. I'm not against trying that one out. Or do I want to try this? You can get corruption. Um, I want to try the light shield out. It's been a little bit since we used Mooney, so I'll have to get used to using her. She is different. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I see. So deal 1 purification to any target, 2 additional purification for each guy converted. The converted thing. Pardon me. As we play hex die, well, there's a hex die for you. Deal corrupt to yourself. And acceptance. I missed my shuffle ability already. I really wish we would have gotten that one. Acceptance is not terrible actually, because we have the ability to Mooney's ability is to always be able to change, right? I think that's her ability, so let's give it a shot. Light Shield, Lunar Alignment, Enhance is really my favorite thing. Decrease all dice with any purify action to value of 1 until the end of the turn. Deal 4 purification. And 5, I assume it's this. Yeah, I like Enhance better. Enhance is fun. And let's do this thing, buddy. Oh, not another. I hate the enemies with swords. Ugh. Pardon me. Still tired, apparently. Jeez. Yeah, she always has a convertibility. I can reroll this. I don't need to reroll this one. How much damage is your max for? Yeah, we can reroll that. Enhance. It doesn't really help us here, though, because this would make it worse. So, it will. Now enhance helps. Enhance this one. Go for this. Hit you. Heal self. Wish I could convert your die, but whatever. That is not possible. 3 damage. Hip hip hooray. Hey, we all have light shield now. Nice. Yup. Yup. And victory. Not too shabby. Ooh, okay. What does this do? Change your die from your hand to go up to 12 for the rest of the turn. Ugh. I mean, I get it. I get the idea, right? Like, for the rest of the run, not the turn. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 corrupted enemy. It's a convert setup. Change 4 dice in your hand to purify 1. I'd rather get research to my enhances better. Gain 3 doom, refresh your virtues. Add hex die. 2 purification for every safe die you have in your dice pool. I'm a level with you guys. I really would like more convert abilities. It's looking like we're going to convert build, and I do not have enough convert abilities to make this work, but I'm risking it anyway. I think I might go green chest. Green or blue chest. Let's go safe. I've got pretty risky so far. Hopefully there's a convert option here. What does this one do again? All dice in your hand with any corrupt action to area purify. Honestly, I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, another enhance, but I think I'd rather this. We have 2 enhance right now, right? Or do we only have 1 enhance? No, we do have 2. We have 2, okay. Um, yeah, I'd like this. I'm doing like a convert enhance build, I guess. Mostly a convert build, but I can't get any other convert, so that hasn't really worked so far. I do this. Not to Ashebe. Convert and attack. Doing 2 damage, so we'll go for this. Right. Oh boy. Well, I know what I'm converting at least. I do have a reroll ability, so we'll go for that and see if we don't get something better. Speed Doom, refresh your virtues. Gonna make it an 8. There's no reason to reroll in that case, because I'm going to use this on it anyway. For damage, huh? That's rough. One of the better options, though, so we'll take the hit. And we got a light shield, at least. Double enhance. Double things that need enhance. 2 damage, I will survive, technically. I should have used a book for whatever, I win. So I'm going glass cannon build. Not my usual preference, to be honest. Kind of depends on what I'm playing, but I do convert a lot. I want to convert more. Anything here that converts? I don't want a second acceptance until I have more converting. What does this one do? Moonlight. If you have no hex die in your die pool, add one. Ugh. Rolling stars it is. None of this build is going the exact way I wanted to. Ooh. Knowledge outburst. Change all dice with any type of purify action into area purify. Okay. Enhance 1 die from your hand for the rest of the run. Oh my gosh, the rest of the run? Gain Doom, deal 5 purification, Fleesh Doom. Uh, Forge. I need to undo some of the damage I have here. Could destroy or duplicate. That's not a bad choice. Destroy or duplicate. Area Light Shield would be good, I think. It's either that or it's the Area Purify. Minor Enhance, probably. Doing the damage to myself over here is actually the worst, so let's do that there. So it's a 50-50 on getting something relatively good. Bye! Okay. Open this water bottle, please. Okay. That's not enough to make me be able to draw a die, so it's not worth it, so we'll change that. Um, Taking 3 damage I can live with. Let's do this. This is the better option because then I can have that. I'll stop you from doing 3, so you're only doing 4 to yourself. But I'll stop you from doing 3, so you do more. No, I'm making it so that he does 1 less, so he's doing 2 to himself. Oh, thank you. Rolling stars. Whenever I die, whatever I do, reroll a good amount, so we'll go for that. You're doing 3 to yourself, and you're doing 1 to me, so that's fine. You could change what you're doing, I guess. Or you could not. It's no, I'm not saying you have to. Could have re-rolled because I was going to get it back, but whatever. I did think of that as soon as I hit the button. Um, can this be done on this? No, I didn't think so. However, it could be done on this. So we use this to heal self. We put this. We enhance it. We do 4 purification to you. 9 to take you out. And I could re-roll yours. Taking 2 damage and you're giving yourself doom. It's all good. Block the 2. They have light shield. Nice. Ooh, okay, okay. So I do kind of wish I had my reroll. 3 damage. I'll take a 2 block, so I'm taking 1 damage. No, I got my reroll back at least. Um, doing 4 damage to me is nuts. Also, he's done. I did 8 damage with my reroll. Okay. Change a die from your hand to dissolve life action for the rest of the run. Deal 10 purification to all enemies for each one you have. I will change. I will light charge it is. Change up to 2 dice from your hand with any purify. Forge purify. Change a die from your hand to a forge for the rest of the run. I mean, yeah, whatever. Doesn't change to a forge. Changes it. It forges it. That's what it's. Never mind. What do I not want? Because I have definitely gotten some stuff I don't want. I haven't gotten super lucky with my stuff, honestly. Do I have any die that I have die that reroll? If I got another one of those, that wouldn't be bad because then I could combine that with rolling stars. Thinking of duplicating. I could also duplicate this. Okay, I'll duplicate my big one then. If it lets me. But I have to find it. Neutral, neutral. Save. Okay, so it's not gonna let you do the. Doesn't look like it's going to, anyway, because it doesn't come up here. What do I want instead? Um, Maybe I should grab this so I have 2 of it. Then I can work towards getting some rerolls. Yeah, I guess. This build is now all over the place, but whatever. Sacrifice a heart for a star blessing. Sure. Nobody said I was sane, after all. If 3 dice are converted in a single turn, I wish I could, man, I wish I could. Refresh your virtues. Whenever an enemy die is rerolled, they receive purification. Whenever an enemy is overcorrupted, you get refreshed. Gosh, I want to be able to convert that much. That works with my reroll build. I can only convert one right now. I need to be able to convert two, but I can't. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what you got for me? Six damage off the bat is very rough, and I'd rather you not do that. I really want to forge my enhances. Alright, 5 damage off the bat. Not much better, but we'll live. Give me 2 Unholy Mist, which means I have to heal myself twice to get through it. Ugh, disgusting. Okay, at least get this damage off. Alright, you have Unholy Mist too, don't you? Okay, wonderful. I keep getting, like, the worst thing. I mean, it's a 50-50, though, so, like, I can't be too mad about it. I need to reroll those two. You're doing 2 damage to both of us. That's great. I love that for you. Um, what's this one do? Might be a good option. I'm taking 4 damage right now, so I will need to heal up some. I'll try rerolling these and see what we get. Go for some convert. Um, heal self. We can go for damage. Ay, 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 ay. Ow. Ow. And then Unholy Mist. Wonderful. At least we have some light shield to go with. Alright. That's 5 damage, which is not ideal. Technically, it's 3 since I have 2 light shield at least. I'll reroll probably these two. Oh, that's where you are. Did you a few seconds ago, actually. Change this. And I think this is still better, actually. So it's not going quite as well as the last run did, but it's going, that's for sure. You got 3 and 1, so 4 damage. I have no light shield. Um, so gain doom, refresh your virtues. I mean, that might be good. That's not exactly ideal. Okay. 6 damage. I think I'm going to lose a heart here. Yeah, there's no way I don't lose a heart here. That's minus 10 points, I think. It's really not that bad, but it's more like problematic in the long run. I would like to do it without losing hearts if I can, but I just didn't do well on that, and that's on me. I shouldn't have done that entirely the way I did it. I should have tried to heal more. Alright, fine. It's not So it's not like entirely my fault, as a part of the problem is I'm just getting super unlucky with what we've gotten. But it's definitely mostly my fault on that one. That one was my fault because I could have added that better. But what do we got? Another enhance, not bad. No reroll. I could go for the ancient effigy. An enhance is not bad. Enhance all your dice from your hand. I like that. I'd like to go for an enhanced build, but my build is really convert. It's kind of convert enhance. Stones are rough. Paralyzed is maybe rougher. Draw one additional die per turn, but every battle an enemy has stones. Apply 2 hidden to all enemies. Hidden is you can't see what was rolled. I don't really like that. Oh, it's the mage. Okay, I like that guy better. I can live with that. Question mark. We'll go unknown and forge probably. And I'll go shrine. I'll end up getting the forge again though. What is? I should probably try to upgrade you instead though. What path do I have to take to get to the sandal shop up here? I have to just. Well, I don't have to, but I'd go through the destroy section. I don't really want destroy dice. I guess we'll go green chest then. Leave isn't a bad option. Area purify could be good. We'll go area purify. Creatures with scars that will receive purification whenever you play a risky die. Okay. Um, what you got? Oh. Huh. Shucks. You're a converter, huh? I need that. I wanted to upgrade, but I guess we're going converting. Hopefully, maybe maybe I should go to the dice shop again, actually, then. Maybe I should try to get to the single shop again, I mean. If I could get 50, 50, 50, 150, if I get one of them upgraded. Right. Gotta be careful here. Well, that's what it is. Get that drawing going. Got a reroll. That'll do. Convert you. Enhance. Yeah. What do I enhance? I have an enhanced too, so you enhance his. I'll enhance mine. Then let me do this, into this, into this, into this. Doing 4 damage to me, so I need to stay above 4 health. I mean, it won't matter in the long run because I'm going to use this, and that'll heal me totally, so. Okay, now I'm disoriented. Excellent. Should have seen what he was doing. I thought he was doing damage, but I didn't realize he was disorienting me. Which is rough. It's heavily unlikely they'll get their extra things. I'd like them to, but like the odds are ever not in my favor here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. I feel like wisdom is really not too helpful for me, actually, with my build. I might, unless that counts as. I don't think that's going to count as converting, will it? I mean, if it does, that's great. I did not look at how much damage I had. He's only doing 1 to self. I can hit him twice, which can put me in a precarious position if I can't heal myself. Um, what do we got? 7 purification? Okay, the play is that. Okay, what all can you do? 6? 6? 6 to all is too rough for me. I'll just end my turn. I'm not gonna miss that. No, I opened the wrong water bottle, but it's I haven't ordered of things. I'm weird like that. Aren't we all, in our own ways, weird about things? I hope so, because otherwise I'm gonna feel really insane. Which I already do, but like more so than I already do. No, 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 no. I don't want you doing that. What else can you do, though? Never mind, do it. That's the best thing you've got for me, so sure. And enhance. You. 5 damage. And there. Done and done. Alright. Ooh, another enhance. Transitional's good, right? Creatures with Transitional receive purification whenever you convert. I do like doing convert. I just wish I could do it more often. Um, we'll try. Serenity is not bad, but I don't like the other options. Research, maybe? Okay, Shrine. Just take my heart. I should be able to get that back at the end if I want to. What are the other options? At the end of your turn, gain 1 light shield for each dice. Not going to happen really often. Well, actually, I do sometimes anyways. But anyway, at the first draw phase, when drawing your initial hand, Visty Dry Multiversal Cube it is, the only good one here. And honestly, I was probably going to go for it anyway, because that's my preference. Hate missing out on the unknowns, but I really think I should probably go to the Sentinel shop, because I need to upgrade my Sentinels, and I will have enough to do at least one. I could try the hard battle. If I win the hard battle, I will have enough for both. What do you guys get off of being upgraded? That becomes a 2. You just get more health. Okay. In that case, we'll normal battle. Just me. Not Death Bomb. Hate these guys. Alright. What can I reroll? This is not a bad choice necessarily. I don't really need the enhance though. I don't want to reroll that, and I don't want to reroll that, so I guess it will be this. Less damage. Whatever. The one time I get the convert, I don't get any of my reds. Wonderful. Oh, would you look at that? There's some corruption. What do you know? I did get a convert at least. I'm gonna do this. Oh, my forge. Let me do this. Come on, yeah. Which one do I want? The forge. I can forge the rolling stars. And then we can convert you. Converting both would be good, but not a necessity. I should have waited. I should have waited to convert, but it's fine. I wonder if I should try to get to the Armillion thing instead of having this one. I need to keep the convert one, but the if I get the reroll one, that might be better with my current build because I am slightly reroll build. No, I forgot to use my 3. Okay. Yay, being dumb. Alright, whatever. We do this on you, and we do this on you. That's a double. Ow. And then we can heal 1 on self. You attack. You attack. Nothing to convert. Could reroll this, I guess. My setup is based on re-rolling and converting, so I think I should probably get rid of the this one if I get the re-roll Sentinel. Okay, I have 1 convert, so we'll use that. Actually, before we do that, we'll do this, and then redraw again. Redraw, we'll draw again. And then we will attack. We'll attack, and then I'll convert you. Then I'll do this. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll work. Use you. Use probably this one actually. And that. Attack all. Eeh. Overcorrupted. Not good, not good, not good. I'll survive. Okay. And I win. Nothing like playing a glass cannon. uh, I'm not a glass cannon build guy. I'm gonna shuffle. Ooh, enhanced thing. Not bad, not bad. Gain Doom, add 1 additional Doom for each corrupt action. 3 purification to all targets for each corruption action. Follow charge. I do enhance, and it's in the battle. But if I'm getting rid of my enhanced one, this is. We'll try it out. Convert, 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 convert. Just give me the convert dice. Just stuff it in me. I'll take it. Just give me. Okay. So how many upgrades do you need to do more convert? Pretty much all of them. Got it. Oh, that's neat. Any target. So manipulates what we need for any target. I don't actually know if I want. I don't want to keep the convert. How many upgrades was it again? I know it was pretty much all of them. 4. I need to upgrade you to level 4 before you have a 50% chance to convert for me. Got it. Unlikely I'll get enough to upgrade it that high. Anything I want to get rid of? That just really doesn't flow well with my build. Not really, actually. Maybe I'll go after the Forge Shop instead. I Upgrading him wouldn't be bad. It's just not useful either. But the one I want might be there. A million might be there. Fine, we'll go for it. I don't really want to get rid of anything, so we'll skip that. And then we'll go to the Sentinel shop. Does not have the one I wanted. I'll upgrade one then. I am going to try to keep you, so we'll upgrade you. Alright. 2 more upgrades and you'll have a 50% chance of helping. Which is something, I guess. Go for the regular chest. Sigil? Sigil's good. And it can give me boost. Regular Sigil's not bad. I think I kind of want to see if I can't get into the convert, though. Gain Doom, Purification to you, deal 2 Purification to you and enemy for each Doom. Or Enhance more. Suddenly I've changed into a Doom build as well. I am not risking that. That's never gonna happen. 2 hearts is maybe doable. I'm not risking 1 heart though. I'll take the star shots. Of course, he was the one that. Gosh, dadgummit. Well, at least he didn't get the songs. He got decay, but whatever. I can't reroll anything, so kinda gotta live with what I got. But enhance, enhance. If I don't enhance this one, I can use it on myself, which isn't bad because that gives me 2 shield, and then I can enhance one of theirs. Yeah, I figured it's only in your hand. There we go. I'm blocking one because I did hit the guy with the thorns, but whatever. Taking a little bit of damage isn't too bad. Oh, I forgot to check to see what these guys were doing, actually. Oop. Convert, which is great. Double the convert when I have nothing to convert. Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Well, that worked. Let me... What's this do? One corruption to the boss. This is applying Doom to a random sentinel. I'd rather you not give the boss closer to having him do more damage, though. 3 damage to self. That's definitely much better. Hmm. Honest to goodness, I don't love my build, and we're going into the heart if we can make it there, and that's not exactly exciting. Alright, convert again. What's this do again? Gain 1 Doom, DLC Purification. Wonderful. I don't know why I did that. I'm dumb. It's fine. Am I taking damage? Yep. Might as well re-roll this then, and we'll re-roll that too. I did not play that one right there. I did not do that well. Great. 3 damage to self. I love how he's negating uh negates buffs. He's negating 4 buffs right now, but I haven't really done any buffs. If I use this on him, he'll negate it. On the other hand, though, um, he'll negate it, but his allies won't. This is putting it up more, so I want to convert and not reroll, enhance. 3 damage. Nine to you. I'm gonna do a heal on self. I'm not risking it. Okay, I think we're gonna do a BRB soon, guys, because I'm feeling lightheaded. I need to grab a snack. All right, more sigils for you. Oh, nice. We will. Um, just do this on you. Very nice, actually. I love that. 8 damage. I can reroll this thing. This thing. Alright. What else you got for me? That'll work. Kind of funny that the times you're trying to make yourself draw uh red, you just never can, huh? There we go. Now we're good. And win. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Hey, okay. Before we decide, though, even though it's obvious what I'm going to pick here, I'm going to go to the quick break because I am feeling kind of out of it right now. So I'm going to take a quick BRB, guys. You guys can take this chance to also get something to snack on, stretch your legs, do some stretches if you want. Uh, I'll be back in a few, and then we'll continue on in this run. We're pretty much at the halfway point since we assumably have another section to go with Astrea's Spot unlocked. So, see you guys in a few. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. A little bit longer break than I meant it to be. I wasn't feeling super good, so I laid down for a minute or two. My lightheadedness did not want to go away after I ate. It's a little better now. Still not fully gone, but we'll play for a little bit longer. We'll see how well I can do. We definitely want you. Please and thank you. Sorry, Ancient Effigy. I have my decision. There we go. And it's double auto turrets too, which is pretty nice. Let's see. Insight. Change one die from your hand with any PFI. Let's see. Serenity is not bad. Just applying Serenity to a target is pretty good. I feel like shuffling though. Yeah. This is what I need right here. Convert multiples. That'll be useful. What do you got for me, Black Hole? Additional, but you're stunned. Meh. Manipulate one virtue. Gain manipulate one virtue in the rightmost empty slot of your corruption meter. From now on, you only have one heart. That's a negatory. Draw one additional die per turn, but you get 4 dazed. I actually think I'm going to shuffle these. Super positioned. Hidden. Sweet die into your hex pool. I can try it out, I guess. Let me see, what else we got? We could do a shop. We could stop by a Sentinel shop, or we could stop by a Forge. The shrine is there in front of a Sentinel shop. Okay, okay. Be good to upgrade my Sentinels a little. I could also try for a duplicate if I wanted to. Down the line. Maybe I go to the Forge first, or do I do Sentinel now? You. Yeah, you do a lot of damage when you get upgraded. You need to upgrade you. If I upgrade you twice right now, you'll have a 50% chance of giving me a convert. That might be the play. Then I can walk up my... Let's see, we're gonna go to another Sentinel shop if I go this route. I'm gonna get 50 from that. Go here. If I spend like 100, I'll still have enough to double upgrade at the Sentinel shop, which isn't terrible. Okay. How can I help? You can help by helping me. Yep, that made sense. Refresh isn't bad. I can't use it. We go for inventive. It's not my favorite thing. Maybe I shuffle. Let's shuffle. Hey, reroll. Okay, that'll take. And where's something that's got a lot of bad? I mean, there's a few things because I have some risky things in here, but probably corrupt self. So we'll go for that, and that'll be all for now. I can get that 50 back, and then I can get, yeah, I can get the double upgrade there. So this way I get both the forge and the upgrade, which is pretty good. Blighted Soul, what's that do again? When defeated, apply one torment to all targets. And its corruption meter will disappear. Okay. Not ideal, admittedly, but I do have my rerolls now. Wait, hold up. Boop. And... I wonder if this will activate the... Well, one way to find out. Oh, sweet. 2 ways to find out. I don't have double... I do have double. Nice. Okay, so I could reroll these. What else do these do? I could destroy them, do a little more damage. I'm not against rerolling these. 3 is not bad. 1 is not bad. Probably the best case scenario, honestly. That, do that, do that, do this, do this, do this, do that. Not too shabby. Ow. Alright, I gotta heal up my little buddy here. He needs the health. Oh, this is enhanced up to 2 dice from your hand for the rest of the run. Oh boy. Alright, that'll be fun. I can reroll 1 die. 2 if I do this. Reroll this guy and reroll this guy. Okay. Then we go for this. We convert this. This is unfortunately useless. I could re-roll it. Go for it. There we go. I could have re-rolled like one of these guys's, but oof. That's a bit rough. Another 8. If I do 2 damage to myself, it's risky, but I get to draw another die. I'll use a heal and draw another die. Oh boy. Well, let me do this. Do this. Grab this. Go for that. Go for that. Go for this. I'll re-roll yours, and I'll re-roll yours. That'll do a little bit of extra damage to him. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I tried. Alright. 1 guy left. I'm gonna take 3 damage this turn, I think. I don't know how much health he has, but I do not think it's going to be enough. That's suboptimal. Luckily, I have a lot of converts available to me, so... Anything else here able to be red? Not you, obviously. No, okay. That's fine. I guess we'll just do this. And do this. He's doing 13 damage. And a victory. Alright, alright. It's a risky build, but I don't hate it. I do have a lot of safe die. I'll go for it. I do actually kind of like using Twilight Sigil. What's this do? Eureka. Convert up to 2 dice from your hand for the rest of the run. For the rest of the run? I don't like Dissolve Life. I don't want to risk that. Do I want Twilight Sigil or a Shuffle? I guess it's Shuffle. Decrease all dice with any purify action to value 1, then you deal purification because of that. So I have 2 risky die. Should have kept what I had. This could be okay, I guess. I could go for this. It'll go up to 9 damage, which isn't bad. Shine me up. Sacrifice a heart to gain a blessing. And what blessing you got for me? Whenever you get equipped, you get that. I don't have enough whiskey die for that to work. Well, you have 6 corruption on your corruption meter, you deal 4 additional purification. And you shuffle it. Purify 1 actions of any type are increased to Purify 12? But you get Infinity Disoriented. No. 1 heart, deal 2 purification. Whenever an enemy gets overcorrupted, apply Serenity to them. I'm not against that. Alright. Sentinel Shop. Let me upgrade. I probably should just do this guy, because if I do him twice, he'll, yeah, he'll have sweet chance. He'll have a 50% chance of getting that. Although sometimes I do not need him to convert, admittedly, but still. Maybe I should do this guy instead. Gives him extra damage. Am I going to go to another Sentinel shop is the question? Unlikely. Um, yeah, we'll go for the 50-50. And green chest. Ooh, research. Hex die. This could be good now that I am getting hex die. Light shield on a target, but you get hex die. I'm going to shuffle. I kind of want to see if I can get. I did not. I wanted to get that other one that we had a second ago. Gain 1 doom. Gain 1 additional doom for each corrupt. 3 damage for each corrupt as well. Change 1 die from any target with any type of purify action with a value of 1 to area purify. I actually like that better. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind forging that. Spotlight Sigil on you have most health, so I'll give it to you. Ascend. I don't know if there's anything I want elsewise, so sure. That's 3 damage to all. I would rather you not do that. 2 damage to all is much more dealable. Ow. Well, the 50-50 was failed by most of us. That's great. Hey! Need these rolling stars to show up. Gain doom, additional doom for any corrupt. I mean, if it works, it works. I need. Could we roll yours? I think I, in fact, will re-roll yours, actually. Come on, needed that second convert. Guess we'll just re-roll this. This is always going to be bad. I could try again. Let's try one more time. Nice. A little bit of damage there. Do this here. I have my reroll still. I don't need you to convert because I can convert myself. So let me do these two. No. No, yours goes away. This one. And I'm fine with that. Damage you. I can do it again. Want to see me do it again? Let me see. Do that. Do this. And take you out. A little bit of damage to you. Now we all have light shield. Nice. I'm doing 6 damage at the start of a turn right now, which is pretty nice as well. Oh, I can give it to one of my hex die. I'm not against that. Do this to draw another die. Do this to enhance more? Yeah. And you can heal yourself slowly with it too. I could reroll. Let me reroll. For kicks, I'll reroll you guys's. I don't need to convert. So. I'm good there. Do I want to reroll yours thing? Sure, why not? Mostly for the damage from this. Enhance? Enhance? Take down. Yeah, this build is coming together now. I do kind of, I can kind of see the appeal. It's working better. Ooh, I don't know if I really want a big, like a dangerous enhance like that, but I do like this, so we'll go for that. But I have a lot of enhancing though, so do I need it? Because I have quite a few things that also can't be enhanced, and that's the fear I have. I'm worried I won't. You know, this would be better. Shuffle. Um, um, do you have 4 additional for each hex die? I have 3 hex die at the beginning, so that's not bad. If I go for this, though, my one thing will also do more damage. This die. We'll go up to 12 here and 8 here. Mass Cleanse might be better. Alright. Go there. Do I want to forge? If I forge, I can fix a little bit of my setup. I think Mass Cleanse being forged wouldn't be bad. How much do I got? 150? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Kind of risky to not have it fixed up a little, I think. Convert all dice from your hand until the enemy's turn. Not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for it. 1 light shield is meh as well. I think we'll go for the 6 purification on self in place of I'll shuffle. Hey, 2 light shield. I can live with that. And that will I could do that over here. This is also not so great and safe, so why not? Alright. It's a 50-50 on those two now. So that's not bad. Do I want to get my heart back? I don't think I'm going to be able to win this. We don't know what's coming after. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this with 1 heart, is what I was going to say. I stopped before I said it, but that's what I was going to say. We don't know what's coming after, so Star Shots might be useful after. I don't want to do this fight with 1 heart, not with my current setup. It's either Star Shards or I recover a heart here. We get all our hearts back for beating this thing. If I think I can beat it, it's the anomaly one, which is kind of rough. But I think I can beat it. I think I kind of like the other one better, actually. Oh, sure, I get unlucky with who gets the swords. Okay, now I might not be able to beat it. I needed one of these guys to get the thorns. Um, do an area shield. Start with an area shield. I'll do. I guess I'm gonna try to do some damage on you. Then we. Should I reroll? Rerolling might not be bad. I don't want you guys helping the boss that much, so we'll reroll that. Okay. Excellent. Love that for me. I was gonna do this anyway. Enhance to a hit all. We'll take out one of them. And two of them. Okay. Last time I fought this guy, I lost to him, but to be fair, last time I fought this guy, I was playing as Orion, so Orion. If you heard face palm there, that was just me doing the face palming motion that I always do when I make a dumb mistake like that. Try the sigil, great. Do it, do it again, I guess. I don't know. Reroll these two. That'll work. I kind of did want to keep one of those red. In hindsight, I grab this. This can get better, so let's do that too. And if it gets worse, that's fine, because I didn't do this, and I get a bonus off of this one, and off of the damage I do on him. It all works out, and everybody wins. Heal me up, Chief. I'm gonna need it. I can enhance to 9, so that's not bad. I can enhance one thing to 9 permanently. One said I was a genius. Yep, definitely no one said that. Um, well, yeah. He's gonna do it 4 times. If he just hits me twice, I'll be. I think just once, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be once. Better to keep my guys alive. At least I got some serenity on him. That'll help. I don't want to risk attacking here. I'll lift some shield at least. Alrighty. This is looking a little better at least. Ugh, I really needed something better than that, I'm gonna be honest. That's fine, I can forge that. That can be re-rolled. I'll re-roll this guy and this guy. Okay, I need health. So you can heal me. Let me see, I can do this on this. We'll convert this one. I don't have a 1 PFI, that's unfortunate. Heal me up? Or do I? No, it's 1 damage, so like, oh yeah, I have a shield. It still would be 1 damage though, so I'll just do that. I don't know why I did that. I need this. Draw me another one. That'll work. Yeah, you can help me out. There's a convert I do not need, unfortunately. This just converts, right? That could be red, though. And I would like to change up his thing, so... That's not what I wanted him to do. Well, he's spawning his hands back. Not optimal, but it is what it is. At least I'm not dead. So things could be objectively worse. Did I get an enhance at all? I actually did. Nice. Draw me another one. Maybe don't next time. Yeah, that's fair, Self. That's fair. Rolling Stars. I'd rather the Rolling Stars. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Finally got my Rolling Stars. Now my rerolls are even more useful. Okay, 8. That's not bad. I don't want to risk that. This is a 9. Can't convert this. So, yeah, why not give me something better? What's that do? I gain Doom and deal Purification to an enemy for each Doom I have. So, 2. Fine. So what we do here, you see, is enhance. We don't risk it. We go for this. I go for this. I go for this. I go for that. I go for that. I did not mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I wanted to reroll first. Yeah, I'd actually rather him give me more die. That's not ideal either, but I can live with it more so. Gosh. He's only at 53 health, though. I think I can still win this. I said 53, I mean, was that 43? Oh yeah, every time he overcorrupts, we're doing more damage to him. And his build is overcorrupting. Oh, that's not good for this poor guy. Gain Doom, additional Doom for the corrupt actions. I have at least 1. I can convert to... Can I convert this? No. I need to reroll it. That would be reroll 2, please. This thing cannot do any... I mean, do I have 2? Yeah, I have 2 converts. I'm better off trying to get the converts, actually. Wow, that's the opposite of that's the exact opposite of what I needed. I needed this to be the destroyed and this to be 7. That is what I wanted. Alright. What does this do again? Does damage for every safe die? Oh yeah, I win. Wasn't even paying attention to his health. Okay, well, that'll work. We can only have 2, and I like the 2 we have, so we'll just grab... I mean, I could shuffle it for kicks. Oh, this guy's something. Give me my 50 star shots. What do you got here? Ooh. So, enhanced. Honestly, convert, I think. Because this manipulate is capable of doing it to the enemies too, and that will be really nice. Black hole! What you got? Apply a death bomb to an enemy? No, thank you. I don't really need an additional die anymore. How many dies am I drawing at this point? I think it's 6, so my hand is 7, so I'm almost drawing max. My hand is 8, not 7. So, I mean, I could draw another one. Wait, do I gain the 2 Doom? That's not bad for me, actually. I'll risk it. 7 dice and a Doom. Open the gate. Open sesame! Now we head into the heart of Astrea. Astrea's Heart, the final chapter. We can go to the Sentinel Place, we can go Forge, and we have a fight against Orion, Celarius. I would say probably the Sentinel shop. Glad to help, this is the last helping hand you'll get. I have enough to upgrade both once if that is what I want. Might not be a bad option. Upgrade you. What does upgrading you again do? Is it just health or no? It gives you extra rerolls. I mean, I'd rather upgrade this guy, I think. Because he gets convert from that. My odds are not terrible. Please be careful, Oracle. Nah, I know the Oracle will be fine, safe. I don't know about that, but okay. Faith Astrea source of all the corruption. Corrupted Orion. Let's deal with that. What does he do? Corrupted Conjure, Corrupted Orion casts active orb 2 times when he reaches 12. And of course he has the Thorns. Oh, the Thorns are really screwing with me, I'll tell you what, guys. Gosh, I hate the Thorns. But I picked my bed and I will sleep in it. So he will. So his ability is basically the same. Random cast, Revolution, Retrograde, Endless Conjuration, cast all orbs. What's he on? Apply 2 reinforcements to a random target, so you can't be purified at all. Deal 2 corruption to you. Apply 1 corrupted karma to self. Trigger corrupted karma. You receive 4 corruption, then decrease. Why is it still? That doesn't make any sense because that looks bad for me. Why is it not bad for him? When reaching 6 corrupted astrium, trigger corrupted astrium. Triggering corrupted astrium, all targets receive 6 corruption, then decrease corrupted astrium by 6. Okay, great, good for you. And deals 3 corruption to any target. And at the moment, he is at. Yeah, whenever you play a virtue, corrupted and moves its orbs clockwise, of course. Well, we start with this. And that. And this. Alright, how do we want to go about this? I can forge, but I can also change. Forging will do more damage, so it would be better to forge, I think. And I can just change these two. And this does a decent amount of damage. This does a decent amount of damage. I'll reroll this. I was kind of hoping for something else, but whatever. If he moves, this is clockwise, so he'll apply 1 astrium to himself and do 3 corruption to a target. Other option is he could use the karma one. No, the shield one. I don't want him to be using the shield one. I'd rather he move, honestly. So I think letting him move is fine. Is it clockwise for? Let's see. Yeah, that should be right. Do this. Do that. Do a reroll on this. Can't believe we got for trying. My die. Why did I lose my foot? I had a foot heal I was going to use on myself, but I've lost it? And I don't know why. Did I use it on him accidentally? He'll spin again. This doesn't damage me, though. I could really use a heal. That is not really a heal, but whatever. Um, we're in trouble. Hopefully he hits somebody else and not us. He hit himself. I mean, honestly, that's fine. Thankfully, he didn't put that block on me, so because that would have been really bad for us. Um, if I use a virtue, he will spin over to karma. 2 corruption to you. That will end me. Gain doom. Additional doom for that. I should just re-roll for now. This thing can be a lot better. This can't be. I might actually need that. He is casting this. Might be the best play for me, honestly, but I don't know what he'll do after that. If I re-roll it, it might get worse. I don't. I do have another re-roll. Whatever. It does a little bit of damage to him. It did not get any better. Thank you. I didn't want it to. Um, could re-roll again. But if I do, I'll be in danger. I can use this to convert. I want to do this first. And he's going to do 2 damage when he gets corruption again. I think we just change you. Hit with this, maybe? No, let's do this. So he'll hit. Ugh. It's just Astrium, so it doesn't do any damage to me. I need a heal. Go for the reroll on him. It does a little extra damage, so maybe. Now he's casting it twice, which is not optimal. Give myself that. We'll move on to the Astrium, so it'll be fine. Okay, it's not actually awful. We'll do 3 damage to any target, so he might choose me, he might not. We'll find out. Ow. He did. I'll use the 11 PFI, I think. And then I can do this. And this is really not got any point to it. Hit you. You added reinforce to yourself. Not optimal, but whatever. It's gonna use reinforce twice. Do I want to reroll that? It could get a lot worse. I think we're fine. Let's just heal and save it. We've knocked him down to half at least. Under half, actually. Alright. can draw a die here. I don't need to heal, so I don't want to do that quite yet. So we'll just get to research up a little more. Convert. Maybe we'll. Can you become? That's this. What about the other one? This one can become a 2. This one can become bigger. I mean, I think I do have another reroll, so let's try it out. 2 again. Okay. I don't want to risk losing it. Although if I reroll both, not sure I really want to reroll his thing, admittedly. If I use this, he'll move on to Comic Orb. So realistically speaking, it's just best to go for attacks now, I think. Um, okay, not bad. I'm gonna cast that twice again, but whatever. Yeah, I was really hoping you wouldn't cast it on me. I was one of the few people I really didn't want him to cast it on. You're using a random one that I don't like. I do have this. Could refresh my virtues if I try for a reroll with that one. Let's give you this. Gets me linked. I'll give you some shield too, and we'll draw something. An enhance. I'm not against having. I could do reroll. I don't have a second convert on me right now, actually. That's not great. I do want to reroll this. I want to reroll this. Actually, a second enhance wouldn't be bad. And I kind of want to try for you just in case I get messed up. Alright. So that went the way I wanted it to, more or less. That's not bad. I do need... I can use your convert, very good. I can then use enhance on these two. I guess I could try. Well, I should have waited. I forgot that this gives Doom. Alright, he's going over to Karma, which is not great. But it doesn't matter because we win. Phew, that was not easy. Not that I would expect things to be easy at this point. Alright, Astrea, the source of all corruption. I don't know if it's Astrea or Austria or what it is, but I'm going with Astrea because that's what I've been calling it. Whenever this Astrea applies an effect to herself, she also applies the effect to other Astreas. This one's got Thorns. Basically, we just gotta take them all down more than likely. Alright. You have Affliction you're adding to yourself. Deal Corruption to use 0 times. Your different abilities are based on ours, aren't they? One Corrupted Convert, one Corrupted Astrium to self. The Affliction, you can get critical up and reinforced. Okay. Interesting. This one gets this because then I don't have to actively hit it. I actually have no red, which is a bit unfortunate. Um, we roll this to try to get red on it. Eh. This phone's doing the most dangerous thing right now. I almost had the ability to convert there. Alright, I got 22 for that. I could read roll some stuff. What am I doing? I needed to use this. Enhance to 6. The rest of the run. The run is probably ending here. This seems like a very finale location to me, anyway. On the one hand, doom on yourself is really bad. On the other, when they apply it to themselves, oh, right, they're all going to be afflicted too, and then they all have doom. Yeah, I should try to not have doom. Well, that was an attempt. Kind of also hoping for, like, the convert, because I could have gotten the manipulate, but at least they can't hurt me this turn. Because the one doing doom is all the way at the end, so. They do, however, have affliction on themselves, which is not great. Wow. Okay. That's that's something, I'll tell you what. I need more converting, please. Change up to 2 with the value of 1. Ain't gonna be getting that. Um, Sometimes you have to know when to take a loss. And that sometimes, I think, is right about now. Nice. Even more reroll damage. I'll take it. Really, really hoping for something else, but I'll take that. Um, this would be ideal. Ugh. Okay, third time's the charm, please. Thank you. You just your problem. Okay. This becomes 6. Should have given it to this, I guess, but whatever. Again. Yeah, but what are my odds of getting? Eh. See, sometimes belief works. I mean, you are supposed to have faith after all, right? I should have used on this guy. Hindsight. I have a feeling you don't stay down. Other attributes don't apply effects to this attribute anymore. Astrea transforms herself back into a previous state with half max corruption and all effects that this Astrea had before being defeated, but not the new ones. Okay. And once a turn, so in 6 turns they'll come back. So you have to beat all of them. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to what they were doing, which it looks like is 3 damage to me. And they're getting Doom on themselves, which is really rough. I assume this is afflicted with Doom too, so they're doing more damage then. Ugh. No, don't attack the. That guy is infinite health. Don't go for him. Okay, well, research up plus a new die is good. both of these of us, and you just had to end up re-rolling into it too. Seriously, dude? Okay. Um, add this to you again, because I want you to be getting damage from that. Uh, re-roll. I need to re-roll something. Honestly, I guess I could just re-roll both of your stuff. That's mildly better, I guess. I mean, I'm taking 6 damage, but whatever. 6 damage is fine. This hits twice, right? Yeah. This is enhanced to 8. Okay, let me redraw first. That's not bad actually. Enhanced to 8. Enhanced to 8. I don't really need you to change, but you changing wouldn't be bad. Okay. Sure. Why not? 2, 4, 6. I'm taking 6. Taking 6. Well, I'm not going down at least, but I am still taking 6 damage. Should be able to take the one this Astrea out this time. Amelie, would you please hit somebody useful? Thank you. Okay. Oh, deal 3 for each doom. Okay. Then there was one doing 6 damage to me. Fun. Um, I'm not going to use the Forge this round. Actually, it might. I guess if I want to reroll that, I could use the Forge. Or could you use it on the Stellar Cleanse? But that hits all enemies. Um, I need heals. I will get fully healed by the end of this, but I don't know if the end of this is what I want to wait for to be fully healed. This is doing 10 as well, so I could just do that on self just to get full health. A little bit of damage here. Let's see. This Astrea is at halfway there. We might be able to take all the Astreas out before they get back. Would be nice. Big if true, that's for sure. Um, boom. Hate that you're getting the self-reinforced off, but you're healing all of us for 3, so I can live with it. I don't actually know if the other thing would have worked if it was anything but that, so please, it's one third of the time they'll hit the right guy, so but why are they all going for the one on the bottom right? Alright, what do we got? What's the danger? Would you stop punching me in the face, please? It's really unbecoming. Alright, I can permanently enhance them to 11, which is just mildly broken, really. I'm insane enough to do it. Let me... This is just pure converting, so it's better to just do that. Then this. So what one do I want? 11 on mask sense, kinda nuts. This thing is purely. This thing's up to 6 and 8. It's pretty good. This would be pretty good on this though, so I'll do it here. 8 full heal. Phew. Well, that took them out. Now they're merging into one. Okay. Also, surprise, surprise. I'm sure you're all shocked. Second phase. Yeah, none of us are probably that surprised, admittedly. But yes, we have another phase to deal with that still gets this daggum thorns. It is at the start of each battle, so I guess it counts as a new battle. Interesting. This phase is rougher, actually, if you ask me, but we can do it. What do you do again? Right now, you're just doing pretty big damage, really. What are your abilities? At the start of the battle, Astrea adds a collection of different hex die into your discard. Every 3 turns, apply 1 decay to Astrea. Astrea changes her state every 4 times you play a virtue. Alright. Astrea deals 2 corruption to all targets every 5 times you play an action. 2 corruption. Okay, goody. Love that. Alrighty. No, well, whatever. I have convert. Um, not yet. Convert you. Um, sure, why not? Fine, because I actually don't mind doing this on this. Right, it's a new battle, so all the stuff reset. Briefly forgot about that. Ow. 2, 4, 5. I can take one more hit. Alright, that's not awful. Oh, sugar, I forgot to heal him. Alright, that's suboptimal. Now I don't have my extra convert. This is not fine. It's gonna hit me for 6. I am pretty much going to need to just fully heal. I was going to use this to make him heal for 6 too. It was gonna be so cool. Okay, that's. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't want to lose both of my sentinels, but I don't know how to save this guy and myself. Guess I'm going for the gamble. Gamble paid off. Be rough without you, but we can do it. Let me hit you. Oh boy, what do you do now? Whenever Astrea receives 70 purification, she activates her die. This effect is triggered only once per multi-purification action. Okay. And you'll change after another 4. Got it. I believe you have different, yeah, you have different things you do now. You do less damage now, but you hurt yourself, and you do two there. What's your thing now? Destroy one of your hearts. Oh, no thank you. Grab this. Should grab you. Ow. I need to lose one more health. Do the 7 damage here. Grab this. Kind of preferred your other pattern, actually. Much better for me. I use enough virtues, they'll go back. This attack is better, but like the idea of this going off scares the daylights out of me. Just enhance you. Um, one tone should be fine. It's just doing 1 damage to itself, and it can't even hurt itself. So having it do nothing is probably for the best. And if I reroll this, it might actually do something. But I can do some damage by rerolling this and not even caring about what happens. So one more tone, and we get this guy back. Oh golly. Okay. I know what needs to be changed. Oh hey, sweet. That. Now I'm looking for rolling stars. Where's my virtues? I should use this first then. Sure. 5 of that is fine. We all have 2 as well, which is perfect timing. I can use this. My virtues are back. Again. What do you think of that? Reroll. Honestly, I like her using the media the best. What can this be? Anything's better than what it is, actually. I don't think that's gonna work with what it currently is. I don't want to risk it because I don't think it's gonna work with its current setup. 2 corruption every time you do an action, so it's gonna do 2 corruption to us pretty soon. Um. Okay. Got it down 100 health at least. That's definitely an achievement. Do this. Are you gonna hit for 2 again anytime soon? After the next action, you're going to hit for 2. No, you're going to switch on your next virtue. Okay, this is hit for 2. It's 3 away. I can't use any of my virtues then. Um, I could go for the hit and draw a die. But again, can't use virtues, though it's going to change, and I want it to do what it's doing, so... But I need the virtue to... I guess I could do one more try on this. Nope. I'm actually trying to get these, but whatever. Do this. I'll go for the safe play here. Almost to 250. We'll get our character, we'll get our other sentinel back next turn, so... Alright. Back in action now. Ew. Well, we can votes now. Pardon me, I need to go cry in a corner. I, well, I am in very big trouble. Without my ability to reroll things, this is going to go downhill in the direction that I like to call fast. I didn't need to, I didn't, I, oh no. Okay, well, that's great. Um, I gotta stop being stupid. It's not easy for me, but I have to stop doing it. Uh, okay, shucks. Well, these things are not gonna be easy to get rid of, so let's just do that. Do this. Wait, I meant to. How much is this doing right now? 37. And this? 9. This is being used on me then. 37 is definitely bigger than 9 for any of those, for those of you counting at home. Actually, I could kind of use one of these to stay the way it is. So, that'll do. That'll do less. Okay, we switched it back. Okay. And somehow it didn't end up using the red. I actually thought I would, so I'm very impressed. Use that. Use this. Do that. Ow. Well, great. That went according to plan. It didn't go according to plan. Without either of my guys, this is gonna be rough. No sentinels, just me and you. Like the old days. What old days am I talking about? I have no idea. But I'm sure there were some old days that we did this. Under half health, and I still have all my hearts. So this is very doable. It's just definitely gonna be rough. Um, my enhance is going to 11. You doing 5 damage to me is fine, honestly. We'll just do the 1. Okay. Hit you. Oh boy, we switched up. Hi, how's it going? What's a version of you that I don't need you to be doing meteor on? Uh, Draw me something good. I'm not fine. Honestly, I should just leave that. Do 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 yeah, do 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 yeah, do 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 yeah, down. Do 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 do. I da 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 da. I mean, I can't live anyway. Good thing I got 3 hearts left. Ow. There goes one of them. One more turn and I get my allies back. Oh, 12 damage, is that all? Yo, da 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 da. Bum, ba da da bum, ba da da bum, ba da da bum. Whoop, 16. What about this one? Let's just do that. What are you doing right now anyway? Are you gonna do 2 damage to me after I do another action? Wonderful. I gotta be careful with my virtues. See previous. Well, thanks for the heal, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome back, friends. I'll try not to let you die again, but I make no promises. While you were gone, I died. So, I know the feeling now. Uh, that'll do. That'll do. That. Gotta watch it because I don't want him to die. If I use this now, we'll be okay. Draw me a die. Could really use an enhance. Reroll this. That definitely became worse. Well, struggles, I believe is the best term I can think of here for that. Ah, much better. Oh, much worse. Much better. Oh no, never mind, it got worse. Um, well, it was a step in the right direction. Too bad we took that step backwards afterwards. We're good. A little bit of death every now and again never hurt anybody. I would also like you to not pay close attention to the sentence that just came out of my mouth because it made about none sense. None sense. Like nonsense. Haha. That was not even a joke I was trying to make. Also, we did it. Only lost 1 heart. I am impressed. Uh, on and off there. I can't believe I actually did that in one try. Officially, this did not take me one try when I did this alone, so I'm impressed I did that in one try. Bless you, oracles. Those thousands of years trapped in my own corruption were exhausting. First of all, I'd like to apologize. I'm sorry that I lost control. I let the anomaly consume me. I thought that creating the six worlds and all its creatures would be enough, but it wasn't. I what I skipped it. Anyway, I was trying to be perfect. I wanted everything to be perfect, but this perfection had a price. Each time I went over the edge in search of the unattainable, it became harder to keep the balance. Eventually, I got lost in my own corruption. There was nothing you could do to save me. If you hadn't removed my heart, I would have become a black hole and destroyed everything. So I need you to know it was not your fault. The Crimson Dawn, it wasn't your fault, and I hope you can forgive me. Now, I'm leaving. I'm very tired. This is the last time you will hear my voice. But don't worry, I'll always be watching over you. Bless you, oracles. Cut bean. Let me move the thing out of the way. Alright. This is the true end of that I know of anyway of Astrea and the Six Final Oracles. There might be another end. I don't think there is. I believe this is the true ending, but maybe not. I'd have to look it up. This is the ending I got. This is the last ending I got. How about that? That's an accurate statement. I don't want my thing right next to the skip button. I already skipped text accidentally. Inside it goes. And hey, everything's turning blue again. Nice. I assume that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's no text describing it, so I'm just going out on a limb here. Yeah, it's all the oracles. This is a fun game. I don't think it's quite as addictive to me as Backpack Hero is, or some other roguelikes have been in the past for me, but it is fun, and I enjoyed playing through a round of each character when I played it my first time. Astrea Six-Sided Oracles. There we go, guys. That is that. Let me, while the credits run, let me check how everything is doing really quickly. You'll see my cursor moving around a little bit. Don't mind that. Sigh. Um, in fact, here, let me just for a second. Be still capturing the cursor. You're not supposed to. I told it not to, but it still is. Strange choice, but whatever. We'll add it back in there, and I won't worry about it. You'll just watch my cursor move around. I got the see the credits. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, that is the true ending. I figured it was. Wanted to make sure, but I figured as much. Okay, nice. Well, there you go, guys. Two roguelikes we've done now. We were able to get ourselves to ooh, get the true endings of. Um, I'll pray about it. I don't know what we'll be doing next week. It might be the spinner. It might be more Astrea, since we only did 2 weeks of it, but we did accomplish my main goal, which was finish the story. So I wasn't sure if I'd do it in one day or not because I didn't I didn't officially I don't count how I ended up winning to be counted as winning within one run. So I'm very surprised we beat that in one run, especially since I didn't really care for how our setup was at first. So the fact that we made it through with only taking one heart in the end was pretty impressive. Whew. But yeah, this was fun. I do like this game. Again, I don't think it's as addictive as Backpack Hero, but Backpack Hero is super addictive to me. I don't know exactly why, it just is. Um, but it will. This game and Backpack Hero will be placed on the spinner, as well as a few other roguelikes I've tried out off screen when I'm playing on my own that I've enjoyed. I'm considering at least one of the ones I played. I'll probably put on the spinner as well, maybe two. But spinner also already had a lot of things on it. So as for what comes after this, like I said, I don't know. It might be more of this just because I do like this game, and we only did like 2 weeks of it. But it also just might be going to the spinner because we haven't done that in a while. Um, I have some plans for what I want to do on Saturdays sometime, but like it's a little ways off, and I don't know what I want to do in the meantime. So the spinner makes sense. Again, I'll play about it over the next week, and we'll talk about that. And I'll talk more about this when we actually wrap up. But I think we might be close to that anyway. But Astrea purified. We did it with anomaly level up as well, which is nice. Alright, Tainted Reef battle. Astrea Avatar purified gives you a lot, my gosh. So anomaly level gives one, and if you purify the heart, you get one. So yeah, the level does give you some. 2 hearts lost in battle. Yeah, I did lose hearts early on in the battle, but I still got an insane amount of points. So, what's level 3 for Mooney look like? Change your die from an enemy into an area corrupt action until the end of the enemy's turn. If you do, draw 4 dice, but you are immobilized. So, change your die from an enemy into self-corrupt action until the end of the enemy's turn. If you do, refresh your virtues. Ooh. Deal 50 purification to an enemy. Apply X Doom to the same target. Interesting. Double-edged swords is what I'm hearing here. Destroy 1 hex die from your hand. If you do, deal X purification to all targets. If the destroyed die is a paralyzed hex die, additionally deals X purification 2 times if you have Moonlight trigger it. Okay. I like this one. I actually like the sound of this as well. This one's meh, but it's not awful. I think the reason I kind of like this one better is like it just feels like it would work better with certain setups you could do. But this one wouldn't be bad either, to be fair. It was what 3,000 I think for the next level, so I don't know if we're gonna make it or not. Ugh, missed it by 120 experience. That is sad. 120. Oh man, I never reached level 4, so it would have been cool to see. We didn't unlock anomaly level 2, so it features boss with max corruption, so it's boss and enemy now. Okay. We unlocked Astrea level 2, increases corrupted oracles and Astrea's max corruption. Okay. Interesting. And daily run and run customization. New difficulty unlocked. Daily run and run customization unlocked. That's right. The question mark that's been over in the corner every time we started is the daily run. They didn't want to give you this until you had finished the thing itself. It's 4 hours left in this one. Let's see. So it's very different than what he usually has. He's got draw balance die, gain 1 redemption inscription, deal 1 purification to any target for each light shield applied, and gain light shield. And we have Pentant Burst, Minor Purify, Minor Conjure, Alchemy, Minor Evolution, Light Shield, and Inner Peace. Reliable 8. Add 8 copies of a single random non-epic die and non-starter die to your die pool. Stellar Paradox. Whenever you add a die to your die pool, add 2 additional copies. Okay. Fatal Jinx. All risky die rewards come with 1 dissolve life action forged face. Yeesh. Star Shower. Gain double star shards. XP won't be earned and achievements won't be unlocked while playing a daily run. Interesting. I never did a daily run. I got it unlocked and thought it would be cool, but then I didn't come back to the game after I finished Yeah, I moved on to the next game after that. This game's fun. I just kind of grew out of it at that point in time. I think if I'm right, probably can do an anomaly level 2 with him. Wait, can we do? Huh. So we unlock it just in general, I guess, but it's not. We haven't finished this yet. We've just unlocked it. Also, this is still red, so technically we need to finish. I guess we need to cleanse the heart with this. I don't know if that's how that works or not. Let's show off the run customization real quick. This is really interesting. So you can, I'm not going to go over all this. You can see there's a lot of stuff. But you can add modifiers to your runs. You can change the starting virtues, and you can change like where the virtues are, and you can do randomized virtues, randomized selected slots. Oh, and each area has different ones it can be. Oh, that's cool. See, I never did a custom run, but could be fun to try out sometime, honestly. And yeah, you can do the same thing with all of the characters. Um, let's see, what was our compendium final thing like? Well, not final, but so far like 574 on the dice. 72, how we did not get that many blessings. I think part of the thing is you have to unlock them via, leveling up. We got half of the black hole blessings for Mooney. I think that's what that's saying. Yeah, okay, that must be what that is. Wow, we didn't get any Solarius blessings. Well, no, we got two, but we didn't use them, I guess, because they're not here. Interesting. It looks like you just have to see them for them to pop up. So I'm not really sure what that's saying, but whatever. We almost got all the Sentinels. We're missing one here. Shock-looking one. It kind of looks like a chest, like the golden chest kind of thing. And that looks like a moss of sorts. I assume I can't see the dice of ones I don't know. I can see the dice of ones I don't know. Okay, so that's for him only. So that's a Sosis. I mean, it does say right there. Sosis. When I had this up, it said that Sosis, Astra, and Solarius. So I got Hevelius's, Mooney, and Orion's, but I missed those three specific Sentinels. Okay. That's a pretty good setup there. My progression is 44.57%. Almost half. Highest win streak was 5. I almost got to 6. I just lost my Orion first playthrough. Uh, Highest win streak with Mooney is 2 right now because I haven't lost anything. Progression with her is 65. Solarius is 33. Avelius, Astra. I bet that's got to be level based probably then. Run history. Oh, it shows me my past. Cool. And my abilities that I had. Um, you got corrupted. Yeah, I did. It's not a bad setup either. I remember liking my setup here. I just couldn't do the final boss. Going through these. It's been a bit since we did some of these. That's funny that this one has virtues. It was just an original thing, so I'm not sure why the virtues are showing up, but alright. Um, a good amount of achievements. Daggum. So we need to defeat Astrea, reach max level, win a ground zero battle without moving your orbs. Jeez. Move your orbs 50 times in a single battle, and trigger Astrium 4 times in a single turn. A single turn? Well, maybe. There are some good things you could do with that. 1,500 star shards in a single run is not impossible at all. Um, Give me a second. I need to figure out if we are going for another run or not. We already have 4 hours, so we're already over the usual end time. This could be interesting, but we won't get any experience out of it. I like getting the experience. We could try this out. I don't know what this is going to, what all these things are going to end up being like. I'm gonna drink real quick. We could show this off at least. I don't know if we'll do this full run or not, but I've never done this, so let's see what it's all. Let's see what this is all about. This is basically just adding out. These are modifiers, basically. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, that's a way to start. Star telescope. What you got for me? Every 2 safe die you play, cast corn orb. I'd rather this. We'll grab that one. I wish I could get. I like to get the Rubik's Cube right off the bat. That one's great to have for the full run. So this works how? Add 8 copies of a single random. Whenever you add a die to your die pool, adds 2 additional copies. Okay, so whenever I add a die, I'll get additional stuff. When karma is triggered, the enemies will get purification. Moving around a little bit's not bad. We are still of iron after all. I don't mind trying this out. I'm not gonna play to lose, but I'm also not I'm also not fully playing this to win because I'm playing this to see what it's like, not so much to go for a victory. Um, well, I can at least get some damage off. I was kind of hoping it did the other thing. I needed the knowledge, but was not meant to be. To do this, I can draw a balance die. I guess I'm doing this. I'll do that. This. I mean, just being able to do this whenever I get to it is pretty insane. Um, give me a balanced die, please. I have no reroll ability, which is rough. You gain dust when karma is triggered. So this thing is really for you to trigger karma. This thing really wants you to trigger that karma. So this seems to work in opposite direction of that, ironically. 1 purification to any target for each light shield applied by that. To do any of that, I'm going to actually first need, let's see, 2 purification and cosmic dust is gained. Okay. I'll save that. Sure, why not? Light shield for die in your hand. 2 corruption. That's 3 corruption, so it won't be enough. That's why I grabbed this, so that really worked out actually. Whenever I can actually cast this thing, but I need to be able to move my thing around first to be able to do that. Doing 3 damage to me, that's really rough. I have no way of really using my orbs. Like, moving around is the only way to do it, and they did not give me, like, any movement things. So, I'm stuck with whatever orb they give me, basically. Wait, I guess I'm taking it. Decrease comma by. Yeah, this is kind of insane. I actually need the comma to be going off, and I can't do that anyway, so, like, draw this and see what I get. Okay. My luck was going to run out on that eventually. Ow. It's just a flesh wound, it's fine. I mean, okay. I'll give 50 cosmic dust. If I could get to the comic orb and back, that would be nice. But I can't because I can only go back and forth. Uh, he's back up to half health. Well, this is going well. Ay, ay, ay. Roll this. Come on, something good. Yes. Also, it's now impossible for the comics. My comma will go down by 7 every time I get it up. Like, every time I go to the knowledge, right? Oh, man. Whatever. And now he's back up to 12. I don't do any damage. It's a problem. Oh boy, Penitent buff. If anything, I actually need this multiple times. I've had that problem where your luck is too good. I don't usually face that issue, I'm gonna be honest. This is a bit of a new one on me. That, that, do that, do this, because why not? Do that. You're hitting for 3, so I actually have to do this, which fully heals me, but like also puts me back at 8 again. Oh, I hate this build. I'm only alive because I'm fighting one enemy. Well, it's over. And I'm gonna go cry in a corner. What do we got? Devotional must be active for this action. One forgiveness. More celestial regret. Sure. And I can cast. I need my Astrea. No, we're not doing that. I'll tell you. I'll tell you something right here, right now. We're not doing that. Uh, I would usually go for money here, but I'm also a bit concerned that I don't have enough die to. Oh, whatever. We'll just do it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh joy. Starting with the comic hub. Well, this thing is pointless now. As is this thing. Good times. This thing is less pointless now. Of course, since I'm considering how it works, I'm not actually even going to have a. I can never do these two. There's literally no. Oh my gosh, I need more movement stuff. I need more rotate abilities. Uh, for damage. He's doing for damage. Can't even reach it, so there's no point. I have 3 health. Oh boy. Hey, minor revolution, that'll actually be useful. Yeah, this thing is going to be not helpful if I'm trying to use Celestial Regret. So well, though. Oh, good, wonderful, excellent. I mean, I can move 1 forward, I guess. Yeah, yeah, Draw die. Oh, cast. Nice. Sure, why not? No. Okay. So you're doing 3 on yourself and 1 to me, so I guess we'll just go like this. This setup would be really great if I was trying to not get karma. Oh, pain. I could just not use this. It's just not in my third. Well, that's nice. Thanks, I hate it. What am I looking at? 5 damage. I'm looking at 5 damage. Okay, Serenity, nice. Take that. Give me the shield. I'm gonna need it. Draw 1. What's this? If I just do this, I'll be close to full. Um, Wonderful. Just wonderful. Ow. Anyway, well, what do I get? It's like, well, let's see what this is gonna do for me. Man, you imagine, like, increases the damage dealt by 37. This thing would do so much damage, I just would need to get calm off. 2 damage to me, so 4 damage in total. I heal 3 off of this. I'll live. Should just done that and done that attack there, whatever. It's the same amount of damage either way. Ow. Wonderful. Goody. My setup is not good. I have such an awful build. Okay, I can move some over. We can use this to do some damage finally, and we end it. Oh my gosh. I will be impressed. I will be legitimately impressed if we actually make it past floor 1 at this rate. Extra cast or damage? Honestly, damage and defense, I prefer. That rolling stars, really? I need movement. None of this is movement. You've got to give me movement, or else I'm not going to go anywhere. I can barely use my things. Uh, Sentinel might be nice, honestly. I think the Lord hurt me. You know what? I'm just insane enough to try it. Round 2, baby. Unknown device really worked out well for me last time. I got cash. I got the star shards. Let's see what we can do here. Something useful. Oh, thank goodness, revolution. Give me all your revolutions, please. 2 damage on all. It's 2 the highest I got. Looks like it. I have some threes. Threes might be the ones to get rid of. Revolution. What is up ahead? What else do I have? I'm definitely gonna try to get another forge. Okay. Shield all, yes, please. That could be on the other three. But I want to make my odds a little bit better. Meh. I'm fine with just getting rid of the threes. Make my life easier. I kind of want to keep the karma ones, actually. Um, I don't really care for Astral Rebound, so I'll save the rest. Okay. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, great, now I'm up against 2 enemies. But we have knowledge going for us. Balanced die me. Okay. Well, this is a start, that's for sure. I'm taking 2 damage here. Nice. Now I'm taking 2 damage. Can't do anything with that. Guess we'll hit this guy. You think this is a bad idea because I'm on knowledge. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate it. Next. Ugh. Well, good day. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that'll do. Enemy corrupt heals me. Uh, cleanse. Sure, why not? Who doesn't like a good Doom in their life, right? Good ounce of Doomage. Everybody likes Doom. I mean, the Fantastic Four aren't the biggest fan, but what do they know? I'm sorry, that was bad. That was. It's still funny though. I think. I like to think it was great. It's great. It's great. I love it. I love that for you. Just draw another die. Just give me something useful. That's useful, actually. Yeah, you can have that. Taking 3 damage this turn. Well, happens to the best of us. Ow. Whenever copy code becomes active, game rifle tree. Alright, sure, why not? Whatever, give me. Who am I to complain about something for free? Oh, good! Something that's not usable. My favorite kind of something. Everybody loves things that aren't even usable. Well, he's back at the full. And he's hitting me for 6. Great! Oh, good. 7 damage to self. That's ideal. I was kind of afraid for a second there that you might try to do something stupid. There comes a time in every man's life where he just wonders why. And usually it becomes because. Just because. That's all. No real reason, just cause. Right? Yeah, have him shield. At least I can use this now. This is fine. 5 damage to everyone is great. We love 5 damage to every. You've gotta be kidding me. Hate this because this is bad. I should have used this on my ally, but I didn't. Now he's dead. And so am I. Uh, my hand is full. New dice are not going to be able to be added. Well, shucks, man. That's just sad. Sucks to be you, I guess. On a completely unrelated note, how's, how's that fight going for you? Not good. Well, I'll be danged. I wonder why. I am fine. How did I get out of that? Not lose a heart in that fight. What in the heck? I even knocked myself down to 1 health, and I still somehow made it out of that without taking damage. Alright. I mean, I took a lot of damage, but you know what I mean. This is not actually bad. I could keep getting a lot of dice that I could just discard. I don't need incantation. I need the ability to use. I need to rotate. I need to rotate. And if I grab this, I'll be in trouble because I won't be able to heal up all the damage I'm doing to myself via karma. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. Uh, Dadgum. Pain in my butt. Eh. Give me Serenity, or do I want Shield? We'll go Light Shield. Light Shield's good. 2-2. Any of these got, like, bigger than 2? No, but hit all is worse because it hit my ally. Alright. I'll keep the rest for upgrading this guy because he needs the Sentinel upgrade pretty badly. Well, I've somehow reached this point alive. Sure, why not? I made it to this guy somehow, so let's see if I can make it further. Oh, Virtue's off bad, huh? 25 dice in your dice pool increases purification received by enemies by 1 for each 5 additional dice. Increases purification received by enemies by 2. Okay, so it's by 5. So when you have 25, it will increase it by 1 for each 5 additional dice. So feels like it should be more than 2 right now. Oh, it says by 1 for each, received by 2 for 7 in total. You know what? This is great for this build actually because we're just forced to get this. I do like the idea of getting my virtues refreshed, but like also whatever. Bring it on, baby. I'm not scared of you. I'm terrified of you. There's a difference. Started on the devotion orb. Well, that's a way to start. At least I can do these things. What's this do? Use the comic orb and gain forgiveness. Sure, Mike. 2 damage, 2 damage. I guess I could use the shield. Let's grab this and see what damage I'm doing to myself. Get myself a 3 shield. Use this. I'm sorry, what just happened? That happened so fast I blinked and he was dead. I. He. I, what? Seriously, I gotta go back and check that. That's gonna be another VOD thing. What even happened there? Ooh, look, I need that reroller. I don't have any rerolling abilities right now, and I need that. Welcome to the team, my friend. Alright, whatever I grab, I'm getting 2 of. Anyway, that was easy. Or is it 3? Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it has 2 additional copies, so yeah, it's superposition. Wound hex dot. 1 draw, you get dazed. Your next with any actions are changed into random. So confused is a 50-50. Random is hitting a random target. So I'm having 4. The next 4 die will be 50-50s. I mean, I think I like that better than getting quite possibly, like, how many would I get out of this? Like, there's so many wound die. Like, with that, well, it's at the start of battle, so probably doesn't technically count in general. I have a reroll on now, so I can risk this. Okay, we made it to chapter 2. I am genuinely impressed. I would love to do question mark, but I actually do need to upgrade my sentinels, so. Sup. How much do I get? A lot. Good, because this guy needs a lot of upgrades. One upgrade, he goes to, was that 40? Yeah, it's 40, so he goes to 60 next. I can upgrade him 2 more times, but then I can't upgrade Millie. I can at least upgrade him 1 more time. What's the map look like? Because I'd like to stop by another one of these. I'll be going here, probably into the chest. I have to slip another question mark. Might be worth it, though. If I upgrade you, you're doing a little more damage, and I like that. Yeah. Well, bye, guys. We'll see you guys again soon, trust me. Outbreak, so when you get to half. Great, and there's the Hex dice. Got the discharge and the auto turret. Oh gosh, they've taken so much damage already. I do at least have my rerolls now. Thank you, Lord, for the rerolls. Even if the rerolls lead me to sad places. Give me my die. That's much better. Let me do a this, followed up by a this, and then what am I on? Oh, I'm on this. Sure. Now, you could call me crazy, but I'm beginning to think there's something a little broken about the Dice Miss helmet when you have insane numbers of die. I could have my karma up. Simplification to you, any target for each time your orb's moved. And Alchemist Missile it is. I don't need that, but I do actually like Rifle Decree, so I will grab that. Give me my shrine. I'll go for my damage because I don't care about my hearts. No, I don't care about them. Who will? Nobody, I guess. I don't actually know how that works. Anyway, give me something good, please. At the end of your turn, all enemies receive 2 purification for each die in your hand. When Astrea is triggered, no, but I will take a free refresh at the start of turn. Plus, if I get the other scarf, I'll be golden. Mud, give me all of the dice. Ooh, rolling stars. That's not bad now. I think I'm gonna go retrograde though, because I need to be moving. What's this do though? Again, Astream is triggered. I'm never triggering Astream if I don't start getting move ability. So that's a negative. When you have Astream enough, moved, inventive. I guess we'll go for blocks. What do we got, and why do I already hate it? Okay, when defeated, all targets receive 2 corruption. Increases dice corruption value by X. When defeated, I forgot how this works. So he's hitting every target for the plus amount. We just started the fight, and this guy was like, I'm taking no prisoners alive. Okay. Well, that happened. This is going to deal 5 purification to all enemies. And by 5, I meant 18, of course. Now we have Doom on us. That's wonderful. Also, we're done here. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, what's this do? Minimum Maelstrom of 4, and then you cast Comic Orb and you get Forgiveness. I'm not against that. I don't really know if I want Forge Area Purify. It's good, but I don't know if I want a 50-50 chance of getting it. If you have less than 9 Astrium, gain 1, gain Vow, which increases light applied by the devotion, and where X is half the amount of Astrium you have rounded up. Sure, I guess. Go to destroy. I can destroy 2 things, right? I kind of need to have as many dice as I possibly can, so, like... What are 2 things I do not want really at all? Honestly, I'm not sure such a thing really exists, admittedly. There's a few things that don't mesh well. Whatever, we'll skip. The more dice I have, the more damage I'm doing. And by damage I'm doing, I mean the damage these guys are doing. And by these guys, I mean... Actually, yeah, they do both do damage to mine. Both of them, yeah. Let me give you an upgrade so that you're 80% of the time getting me an epic. Do I just knock you out into full epic? I mean, if I get full epic, I'm pretty well off. On the other hand, you would be able to reroll 3 dice. This is actually probably better because it'll do 3 plus the extra. So it's like an extra damage here. I'll do that. We'll upgrade the other one on the next map. I do not want to grab risky dice. I'm not that crazy. I'll go to the shrine. And speaking of not being that crazy, I am suddenly starting to care about possibly winning this, so give me the heart. Yes, this surprises me just as much as it surprises you guys. Oh, was done with devotion. Okay. I have 65. 65 dice. Should I have 65 dice? Oh, definitely not. But on the other hand, I did just do 90 damage to him without even lifting a finger. So what are you gonna do, really? As for me, I'm going to enjoy myself. Um... I don't think we'll get karma all the way up here. I should have used this first, but it's fine. There's always later. Never mind. There's no later, just now. Give me, I guess it's 100, right? Conflicting purging, so I get karma off of it. I think I wouldn't mind refresh, but area mass cleanse is it, for sure. What you got for me, game? Increases action applied by 1. You gain 12 karma, though. When an enemy gets overcorrupted, cast all orbs twice. At the start of each battle, apply 4 Unholy Mist to you, but you get an additional die. Risky, but I think we're doing enough damage like that I think Unknown is doing enough damage to get rid of the Unholy Mist. I don't know if this place counts as having Astrea's Heart on or not, because this is a speedrun that I didn't decide the things on, so. If I grab this now, I can finish things up, so let's just do that. Upgrade. With ease, I should be able to fully upgrade this guy. And I have 150 left over. Okay. What's the rest of this route? So stop by there to get the star thing. Go to the forge. There's another forge I can go to, and I don't want a risky chest. Duplicate could be good though instead. Okay, there's options. There's options. If we make it that far, we do have to actually make it that far first, which is not going to be easy, mind you. Okay, they'll be like, I have 15 reinforced my sentinel. Good for you. Let's see how that helps in the long run. Okay. Grab a basic. Yeah, so, when you're walking around with 65 dice in your back pocket and carrying around the dice smith helmet, it turns out you hit for a lot of damage. I don't get Astrea up, but I will take that. Deal 3 purification to all targets for each light shield they have. I'm not getting the light shield thing enough, so I guess we'll go for another safe die. Whatever it takes, we'll grab the stuff. Take one of my hearts. I'm not using it for living or anything. He is, but he doesn't want them to know that. Every 5 turns applying corruptible. I do like that. Whiskey, Droot Hand, and 5 turns will get incorruptible. I could just miss something, but the better option is to forge. Forge what, you might ask? I don't know. But we'll find out together. What are the biggest things I have? I have 2s. I got some more 2s. I got a lot of 2s. There's a 3 over there. I don't like that. 2 3s. And I think I'd rather draw actually over move. I do need the movement, but I prefer the draw. Let me do one of these as well, because I don't like hitting all my friends for 2 damage. My friends help make this build work. I'm a safe guy all the way to the end. What you got? Draw 1 die for each 3 Astrium. Use Astrium to use Ooh, a draw. And a use. I'll take those. Doing 21 extra? My gosh. Hello, everybody. We're in trouble here. I knew I'd fight this guy the minute I got this one. Welp. Here we go. Nothing like a little bit of damage to make your day better. Comic up. Want to keep my friends alive if I can. Well, we're starting. That's something, right? Sure, why not? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I guess. It doesn't really do anything. Come on. Oh well. I'll give the shield. I have a shield already. But I'm the most dangerous one here, so I'm the most dangerous one here, and I'm the one in the most danger here. Those are two different things, by the way, so gotta keep track of that. 11. Well, this is a good start. What here can be red? Because I've gotten rid of a lot of my reds, as I was worried about getting them. I don't really want to end up using karma, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna take you all the way back around. That's not really what I'm looking for right now. So you use this on him. I'll just use this in general. I'll use this and hope for the best. That was the worst. Um, sure. If nothing else, for the extra possible chance of getting the shield off on some of them. I could grab. I could grab that. Whatever. It's always next time to grab it. Yeah, I still gotta try to stay alive. That's the thing here. Which shouldn't be too hard with my friend here healing me, but it is because I also have Unholy Mist going. So, you see the problem here? I need to get over to Knowledge. That's what I need to get to. This'll work, though. I guess this'll be fine. Um, give that to you. Give this to me. And do that, I guess. But yeah, I need to remember to do this, because I have good chances of drawing something that, does that. The only type of enemy that really can get past my attack. What's this doing? That's not what I needed to draw. That can do some damage. That cannot. That can, but it's to everybody, and I don't want to do 6 to my entire team. So, grab this one. I'll grab this one to see if I can't get that shield. This is fine. That's fine too, and he's doing 2 damage, so if I could just get the red here. Sure. Come on, I just need a red. My word. Well, can't blame a guy for trying. Well, you can, but I would really rather you didn't. Whatever. None of this is going to matter. Uh, Thank you, my good friend. Well, bye. My biggest weakness, an enemy who needs to be chaosed. Chaosed? Jeez, that's not. Never mind. Corrupted. Chaosed? What have I been playing with chaos? I don't think I've been playing anything with chaos. Comic must be active. Light shield sounds better to me. Ooh, a reroll of my own. And a draw with it. I think that's got good odds. I don't need the Sentinel. I'll go with the Duplicate? Yeah, we'll go with the Duplicate. Definitely move. I actually do like this, so we'll grab that as well. What do I want to duplicate? I don't think I can do my epics, which is sad because I would do that, but it's not going to work. Um, since I can't do my epics though, I do like the idea of doing. I have a lot of pretty good ones, but what I really want, I think, would actually be to do this one. What are we fighting? Which one is it? It's not the. So it should be the circle guy. I think I can beat him with two hearts. Just in case we are going into Astrea, I want to have the yeah, I want to have that available to me. So just in case, I want to have some extra money available. Oh, hey, we got the incorruptible in the first turn. That's not half bad. Um, Divinity. Just add Divinity to him. 7. Okay. She put me on shield if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. We won. Which look at that. It's done. Okay, we didn't go into the heart. Well, I'm pretty sure I could have handled it if you wanted me to. Unfortunately, we don't get the experience, but I did complete the daily one. So that's gotta count for something. Making me feel good. Counts for that. I actually legit did go into that expecting not to win it. Let's see, where is it? Here's the daily one. Yeah, I did not go into that expecting to win that. Um, and then it gave me this, which is kind of insane because they were giving me so many things. Nuts. Alright. Now we've gone very overtime. But we have gotten to show off 3 runs, which was nice. Do I do another run? I don't know. If I did, I would do I would do a Solarius one probably. I wonder if you can give me a quick second. XP won't be earned and achievements won't be unlocked if you have modifiers. And same for custom virtues. Okay. I'd rather try to get the experience, so I guess we'll just go with regular. But I am curious. Yeah, you can randomize mods. Let's see. At the start of run, gain a random Oracle Mask. At the start of each battle, apply to Outbreak. Only risky dice will appear as. Ooh. And what would I get if I did, like, completely random virtues? Just Light Shield, Wave 3, Indigo Light. Deal 1 purification to any target. Any Indigo Light to the same. Apply an Indigo. Add 1 copy of this die to your discard. Use Indigo Soul and draw 1 die that contains shock. Whenever all creatures have a right, you do that. Okay. Indigo Soul is nice because it prevents you from losing a heart the next time you get hit. And 1 copy of this die to your discard. Interesting. This isn't a die, so I don't know how that would work. And Area Divinity applies 1 Divinity to all targets. That is so different than his usual setup. Alright, I'll clear those. Clear those. And yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta play about this. I'm feeling a bit drained. We have gone for a bit, so I should probably end. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm getting a little out of it. I think this is a good time to end it. But we will probably come back. I might actually play this game next week because I had a lot of fun with that daily run. So we might come back, do the daily run, and then do a couple of regulars. I don't know. Again, I'll pray about it and we'll see. I'll see what the Lord tells me we'll be doing. So it's either going to be Astrea, and we'll be doing that, or it'll be the spinner probably. I don't have another thing planned yet at this moment. I do in general, but I'm not. I don't want to do it quite yet. So, but let me see if there's anyone on. I need to do my outro stuff too before I leave you guys. But I just want to see. Give me a second. Okay. So before we go out, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I went over time and was under of it, and I didn't start on time, but I still had fun. And I'm thankful you guys were here. I hope you had a good time too. I will be not doing anything Sunday because I don't usually do things Sunday, but on Monday we have a Four Tails shirt. Um, Tuesday is going to be Steven Universe Unleash the Light, barring any unforeseen circumstances. That stream should be working next week. And then Wednesday is, that's the 29th, right? 29th. 22nd, not 29th. That's 22nd, yes. Then Wednesday will be the last SteamWorld Dig 2 short. So if you guys are looking forward to seeing the end of those shorts, that's going to be the end of that. Speaking of the end, SteamWorld Quest is being done on Thursday, and hopefully, we'll be finishing it. We're very close to the end. We're on the final act, doing what I think is either the last or one of the last chapters. So we are super close to the end of the game. So that's two Steam World things that might be finishing up this week. Friday is going to be a Backpack Hero short, and of course, as I've already described, Saturday is up in the air, but I'll be praying about it. Hopefully by Thursday I'll have an answer. I seriously doubt it, knowing myself though. But either way, guys, there's been lots of fun. One thing that I do want to mention is there's a tiny, it's not really tiny, there's like a 50-50% chance that Tuesday's stream will be a little shorter, but more than likely by shorter I mean regular timed, so like 2 to 3 hours, the thing that I actually am trying to go for, instead of the 4 to 5 I go for. But yeah, so there's a chance that it's going to be at that point, because I might have plans with friends. They haven't contacted me to tell me what day they're available. It's Monday or Tuesday, so there's a chance it'll be a shorter stream, but Either way, when I say shorter, I mean more accurate on time. Either way, though, there will be a stream unless something really goes wrong, and I will try to write you guys on X if something does. So keep your eyes peeled over there. I'm also thinking of trying to get my schedule up over on X because I've realized recently I don't have it posted over there, so I'm going to try that. Might get it on Facebook too. Um, Either way, that's about all I got to say. Next week is pretty much the same as usual, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys back for more. We've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff planned um, for this coming week. I'm looking forward to hopefully finishing up SteamWorld Quest. That'll be fun. We've been going at it for a bit now, so it would be nice to see if we can wrap it up because we've made really good progress. We've been having some hard fights though, so it'll be interesting to see how much harder they get. Um. Okay, I need to decide which of the two people I want to raid out to, but I am going to try to raid out to one of them. And if I don't, this thing will just end and we'll be here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Monday for my next short and Tuesday for my next stream. Thank you guys one more time so much, not just for watching the streams, but for watching the VODs and the shorts. I truly appreciate it. In fact, I wanted to mention a little bit ago, I missed the ability to mention it because I had internet problems, but I wanted to mention a big thank you to all of you guys who've been checking out the shorts. Really appreciate it. We've reached a good amount of views on a lot of them, and we actually got over 1,000 on one of the shorts, and I just really wanted to thank you guys for that. That just means you have no idea what that means to me, so thank you guys. Um, okay, now for real. Thank you guys so much for watching, and this is Deck 47, signing off.